If you don't work, then you don't eat.
Shit crazy. I ain't nothing like them niggas over there. It's 160 grand in my ear. I throw dead old white niggas in the air. Check what got here, let you know I don't care. Check a shorty, she wanna play in the mud. I ain't sorry, that shit is what it was. Calamar, she stuffing this whole thug. I'm too rich to be laying up with a bug. You too bitch to be rapping the way you do. It's a switch on the to go hooty hoo. It's a stick of my bridge, nobody move. Every show is a lick, I can't wait to do it. I be spraying your heart, this ain't Mario. If we catch you, you testing your cardio. In my blood, I got codeine particles. She can't read me, still took off our articles of her clothing. She rubbed me with lotion. On PT to no bitch, that's that whole shit. On this fun shit, the hoes I don't go with. My sprite red and like Otis, you know this. I demolish, your hug it the boldest. That's on Dada, she put me the closest. I'm sick, y'all done burnt it, I'm donating Rick. I can't wear it no more, that shit dead. I like fresh acrylics in my head. Ain't no outside clothes on my bed. Ain't no hoe ever play with my head. Check my footprints, I'm 10 steps ahead. I need meds, I need meds, I need meds. They busted, fill her up, turn that bitch to a custard. Yellow diamond, she yelling out mustard. All whip white, look like a usher. The Ferrari DL just like, I got flavor, she lick me like sucker. Living room, Dave and Busters, I'm up there. She go gushing for me, I'm a buster. I go fire white woods like the Pope. I am not trying to be your goat. I go jet off the island coast. I go 16 carats smiling. They get pressed, they remotes. I confess I got X, I got coke. I'm on codeine and shit just like dope. I will not circle back on no hoe. This shit leave is good riddance for sure.
Concrete.
Here we go. The final time we get to work before Camp Qmo. Because we're not gonna do any getting to work tomorrow. So we gotta get to work today. The lo-fi is ready to be warmed up. I am ready to warm up. And most importantly, you're here ready to warm up with your daps. Bring them out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are my daps? Another day, another update to our timer. That date is now no longer correct. Was it now? When is it? When is it actually? When are we doing it? What year? What year? What day? When is this happening? On the 22nd, so 28 days, more or less. $29. Is there a 31st somewhere? Yeah, you're right. Welcome in, Bud's here, Kate's here, Tess is here. Sorry, I would have been here sooner, as in like on time. I did my whole PC restart and then I forgot that I had graphics drivers to install and I didn't do that. So I installed them and then restarted again. So that's why we are what we are. That's why we are what we are. We are what we are. Catch a song or something like that. Tomorrow is Camp Qmo. Mac and me, aka we've got ET at home, which is going to be awesome. Tess and I by tomorrow will have watched 3 movies. Extra word. Silent? What are you talking about? Oh, silent macking me? No, it's because it's actually gonna be muted. Yeah, I'm actually gonna mute the audio the whole time. That's why we have ET at home. Cause it's actually gonna be muted the whole time, and I'm gonna be doing it. I've never seen the movie. I'm just gonna be like, wow. I'm doing the voiceover. We've had so much time to fix that, and I didn't see it. Oh well. Oh well. Silent macking me. It'll be a great stream, I can tell. All right, I fixed it. Yeah, Tessa and I by Friday will have watched 3 movies. On Tuesday, we decided, because we had plans, they got scrapped, and then we just looked at each other and we said, should we go see a movie? It's Cheap Tuesday. And then she said yeah, I said yeah, and then we went and we looked at what was playing at Capital 6, and we went at 9:50 at night and saw Eddington, the movie with Joaquin Phoenix and Emma Stone and Pedro Pascal and Austin Butler. That movie's crazy. Sounds depressing. I don't know. I don't know if I was depressed by the end. Without giving insane spoilers, it does a really good job of capturing March 2020. It's crazy how COVID-y it feels. Like, almost alarmingly scary how accurate it feels. It's like, because it's in Eddington, which from my understanding is in New York State. So it's like a small town, and they're just starting to make mask mandates, a mandate. They're making it mandatory, and it's like that's when it comes in, like a few days before George Floyd and everything. And it was a wild movie. It was like over 2 hours. I didn't feel like it was terribly, like, I didn't feel pulled out at any time. It's hard to say how much info I should give because this is a fresh movie and I don't want to spoil anything, because I watched the trailer before we went and we saw it, and I watched the movie, and now knowing all the information, like, the trailer doesn't really give much away. When Black Lives Mattered. Woof. So I won't give you like my Sinners recap. I'll say that we had a good time. It's a really interesting movie, and yeah, it just, boy, it has the feeling of COVID times, like when it stopped being fun. You know, when we were done clanging pots and pans, and we were done with this will just blow over in a couple weeks, and like all that. It's a timepiece. I knew it would happen eventually. I did not know this would be the movie to do it. So it was a good watch. It was interesting. It had, I don't know if this is a spoiler or not. It also gave me hints of mouth washing, the game. So that was really, like, I was thinking about that today. It's like, you know what? Like, this kind of got a little bit of a mouthwash vibe to it. Anyways, so we went and we saw a movie on Tuesday, and then we had movie night yesterday. And then we're doing a movie night tomorrow. It's we've never watched so many movies in a week. Is this what normal people do? Do you guys watch multiple movies per week? Also, Wait Games, welcome. Is that what regular people do? Because that's crazy. The movie we watched last night, it was my pick. Movie night, we go back and forth. It was my pick. I picked for us a movie called King of Thorn. a 2009 anime movie on my weeb shit. The movie is about Tessa. No, the movie is about it's the year 2012. You know, crazy year. And this is what's weird. Okay, this is what's crazy, because basically there's a pandemic virus, and they start doing things. I was like, holy shit, we did this during COVID. There's a disease or a virus. They call it, it's called something else, but it gives you what's called Medusa, which is to say that if you contract the illness, within 12 hours you turn into stone. So that's the premise. The world is being plagued by people turning into stone. They go, holy shit, what are we gonna do? Like, it's happening all over the world. Nobody knows what to do. And then they decide they're gonna do a random global lottery for 160 spots. These 160 people are going to be cryo frozen away, and they will wake up when a cure has been found. The idea being that then everybody else can work on finding the cure, and then they can, if things get really bad, they come back out, right? 160 different people. They do a random global lottery. You follow this girl who's got a twin sister, and she gets picked, and she's like the introvert, and she's like, I really don't want to do this. Not without you, sissy. We've already lost mom and dad years ago. Like, I don't want to go without you. And her sister's like, it's all gonna be good. And so they split up, right? They cryo freeze her. She's the protagonist. Everybody gets frozen, and they can be frozen for up to 100 years. So you think a lot of time's gonna pass before they wake up. They wake up 3 years later. It's 2015. And they wake up, and there's vines everywhere, like huge, massive prickle bush vines, like that you grab like rope. And in the basically 3 years they've been gone, the world has gone absolutely crazy, and things have completely changed. They all wake up, right? 160 people, and these creatures come down from the room that they're in. They're in a giant castle. Come down from the room that they're in, and they're like bats that pop open to have a scary face and huge nut sacks, and they start attacking and eating people. And they try to go to the elevator, and they open the elevator, and there's no elevator, and because it's a mass mob, people start pushing, and they start falling down, and there's another monster there that just eats them. It's called King of Thorn. And they're like, holy shit, what are we gonna do? We went from 160 to like 10 people, and they're trying to get out, but things are a little fishy. Like, people aren't saying really who they are. You're not allowed to bring any metal, but one of the guys has a chain, and they're like, well, how does that work? And you find out that he wasn't cryo froze with the group. He was a doctor trying to find the cure, and when things quickly went to shit, he stuffed himself in one of the cryo chambers, like last minute or something like that. And then Tessa comes by, and then they're trying to like navigate through this castle to get out. There's like an ex-convict and demon wolf whatevers. They're like skeletons in like wolf form, but with horns, and they got like a snout, but again, they're skeletons, but under their snout they got a real mouth. And it's weird, and they traverse through and get split up and come back together. But one of the things they say when they ask, like, do we dream when we're in the cryo state or whatever, and they go, maybe. There's this thing called Alice that like keeps everything together. Alice is like the house, gonna run the ship for you. Okay, that's why you can be cryo frozen for 100 years. Now here's where my recollection is gonna start getting really hazy. I didn't tell you that I had a gummy before this. By about halfway through, the gummy has kicked in. I'm starting to get a little lost in the plot, and the plot itself, I think, is a little okay. So just hang on, strap in. No Pedro Pascal coming in. But God, where do we go from here? People, like, some people just die off. So like there's a senator from Italy. You find out he's paid his way in. He gets fucking eaten. Chomp. And you find out the convict is actually like a Marine sergeant. And you find out the guy that like snuck in, right? That's got the necklace, the whatever you call him, scientist. He knows the answer. He knows almost why everything is happening. And is trying to do that. He's done a bad thing and he's like, I have the key to make this all right. And the girl is sometimes triggering some of the people as if they had a dream about her that started this whole mess. And here's where it starts to get really fuzzy. Almost everyone dies except for a kid who's like, I think he's supposed to be German. He's like, this is like my Pokemon game I've been playing before I got frozen. It's weird because I think he's supposed to be German, but he's also like weirdly British. And then there's this girl who's been reading Sleeping Beauty. By the way, it's called Project Sleeping Beauty. If it wasn't clear that there's some weird fantasy aspect to this movie. She's in there, and I think her sort of thing is that she had a kid and it got taken away, and she's like getting attached to this other kid, right, that loves video games. The main protagonist, the timid twin, who's like, as the movie's going on, she's like, I don't want to lose anybody else in the group. I'm tired of people dying around me. And then the sergeant guy who's like, we gotta get out of here, and he's like shirtless the whole time, ripped with tattoos. And it's 2009, so it flips between like hand-drawn 2D and really ugly looking CGI. Like, it's so ugly, but I'm convinced it was put in because it was 2009. So why does a statue commit suicide? It doesn't. It freezes. People freeze. That's the Medusa condition, is like they get sick and then they get frozen and then they die. So none of them, by the way, have this disease. They know it's around. They think they know the answer, but then they're getting to the end, and you find out. This is where I'm confused about it, and I think you're gonna have to come in, because I'm so stumped by this point. What's happened is you find out the sister of the protagonist is actually the thing that's turned it all into thorns and monsters. The sister has done this. But okay, so this is where it gets really fucking confusing, because they start flashing back a lot. So they flash back to both sisters. The extrovert sister that is never cryo frozen gets her leg hurt, okay? And she's got like a little scar on her leg, and the introvert sister is like, this is my fault. And the extrovert sister is like, it's fine, it's no big deal. I broke my leg, I think, and I'll be fine. And then it, like, later in the movie, I have to close my eyes to picture this, it flashes back again. Here's the thing, the protagonist almost keeps drowning a lot, and you get flashes back to like a tub. Like it's showing like a tub filling up with water and a razor. So it flashes back. It's done that a few times. Every time the protagonist is like drowning, it flashes back to that. The last time it flashes back, you find out the protagonist is trying to end themselves because they can't handle what's going on. And so you're like, okay, that's crazy. And that's how you figure out that the protagonist has like a scar right here, right? And the other sister has one on her leg. That's how you differentiate them without glasses. So this all happens. Somehow the sister has become a higher being of some sort, and has put thorns everywhere and all these monsters in the castle. And like Thorn sister like comes out and is like, I know I'm right there, but you cannot go see me. And she's like, well, what the hell? That's my sister. I need to be reunited with my sister. I don't care about escaping. I care about being with my sissy. She ends up getting to the sister's body. That's just like laying there as if it's like comatose doing the dream, doing all this shit. And then you like flash back to like right before they're cryo frozen. And this is where I think it gets like because you flash back to the cryo scene and it's the two sisters and they're making a pinky promise. I promise I'll be waiting for you when you get out. You promise to go into the cryo freeze, and they're just about to like pinky up, and then they go, I think what happens is, because this is where it gets crazy. I think what happens is introvert sister goes, no, are you crazy? I want to be with you. I'm not going to do it. And then extrovert sister goes, let's just jump off the cliff right here. And then they're like, what? No, they're power struggling. And then they both go off the cliff. And then one comes back. And basically you find out that the sister that came back is sister with knee scar. And that this is, it's actually introvert sister that has the power of these thorns. And did all this, and the protagonist has been living in a lie of like facade or whatever, and how the fuck did this movie end? It ends when she finds out, and then all the vines get Medusa. Because I didn't tell this part. The castle that's covered in vines turns into a vine dragon castle and starts flying away, gets Medusa, starts crashing down. Out of nowhere, here comes the sergeant to save the day. And then the movie ends with the 4 people that survived walking into the dusk, being like, well, this is that we got out and the world is messed up and we better go see what's going on. And I think that's how it ended. By that point, the gummy was far too in my system. I could not keep up anymore with what was going on. The second was like, maybe the sister is not the sister, right? And they did a little role reverse, is when I was like, am I watching this right, or am I just really fucking high? I'd like to add to this caveat of the whole movie, I was so out of my gourd by that point, I ended up eating a whole bag of chips. I ate a full regular size bag of chips. I dummied. I ate the whole thing, the whole bag. I went today to be like, oh, I'm gonna get some chips. I'm gonna have a little chippy snack. And then I looked and went, I'm such an idiot. I ate the whole bag. And I would rate King of Thorns 6.7 out of 10. It's very confusing, but the premise was really cool. Right? Is that how it ended? Right? They just like went into the distance. Yeah, Mondor, I was fried, dude. Welcome in. Oh, I was fried out of my gourd by that point. It had been weeks since I had a gummy. It's like, yeah, I'll have a gummy. Watch this crazy ass movie. It's like 2 hours too, I think. It was wild. Anyways, that's the movie. Alstro, welcome in as well. Yeah, sounds like a fever dream for sure. I know this actually happened. This is a real movie. But yeah, it sounds like I just told you a fever dream. Wait, King of Thorns. King of Thorn ending explained. Oh God. Sorry, I'm just. So when they talked about the dreams, they said that Alice, like the castle that runs the whole shit, will like take your brain info of what you're like, what's being active, and like interact with you. So I think half of this is a dream, and it's not, and it's really confusing, and that's why there's like 15 different summations of what it really means. I actually think it needs a second watch. It's I can't even. I'm reading this and I'm like, I still don't get what happened in the end. You asked me for 5 good things about your stream and I only have 2, though your mustache and glasses are fire, not gonna lie. Thank you. I grew this and I need this to keep my brain in check. Not that I can't see, I pretty much have 20/20 vision. I'm just light sensitive. Yeah, that movie was crazy. I woke up this morning wishing I was still in bed. I was too fried last night. I had a slow morning. Very slow. But that's okay. That's all right. Things happen. What else happened in the few days I was gone? Anything else? Oh yeah, we got bumpin' news. Hold on, everyone. We got bumpin' news. So we got a call from the vet about Muffin today. And here's what we've learned. Ozzy Hogan, R.I.P. Ozzy. I guess R.I.P. Hogan. Romanticizing working after hours. Didn't realize this was going to be a horror stream. Woof. Woof. Poipo, welcome in. Yeah, so we got the call from the vet about Muffin. Here's what we found out. We have some really good news and we have some really decent news, I would say. Let's start with the good news. No fungal infection. Hallelujah. Wasn't a fungus. Let's go. That's about all the good news. Okay, so let's get to the decent news. The decent news is that Muffin has hyperthyroidism, common in older cats. It basically means her metabolism starts moving a little too fast and starts eating her. Yum. That's why she's gotten so tiny. So through that, it means a couple of things. One, we can treat it and we can treat it really fast. This is good news. 2, there's still 1 caveat to 2 caveats still in the air. Caveat 1 is her kidneys. We still have not been able to get the P test. You might notice there's a different litter behind me because we've been trying everything to get this girl to pee so we can collect it. We hope that when we bring her into the vet tomorrow, that they'll take the bladder, they'll take the urine sample. We are hoping for a regular piss concentration. So if the piss is regular, means her kidneys are chilling. If the piss is irregular, it means not only does she have hyperthyroidism, but the only reason we couldn't see it through the blood work is that it's also hiding the kidney disease. That's bad. Treatable, manageable for both, but sad to hear it could be a two-pronged thing, and it still doesn't fully answer the third thing, the thing we came in for. The bloody nose. We haven't had any since. There are 2 things that could be the bloody nose. One, which is what my mom thinks it is, who's been in the vet industry a long time, and has always seen that it's been a tumor, benign or unbenign, we don't know. But because Muffin had such a high heartbeat, possibly from stress, possibly from the hyperthyroidism, it could be that she has high blood pressure at the moment, and that is what caused the 2 nosebleeds, which I would think would be from the sneezing, high blood pressure, weak. Okay. In conclusion, so far, nothing that is the big bad, which is what we were kind of told on Sunday could be. So basically, when we talked about bad situation, manageable, and good, we actually landed between good and manageable really solidly. Muffin is chilling. She's mostly eating, a little picky still. Oh, and she has low potassium, so we gotta supplement her potassium. All of this to say, she is doing what older cats tend to do, which is get old and get a thing. So she's old and got her thing. So now our job is to manage that, hopefully put some weight back on her, and then from there we can talk about if we want to look in her nose hole or not. We might not need to, And Buppe is, we have different arguments. I say she's 16, Tessa says she's 12. Let's meet in the middle at like 13. So Tessa's, you can't hear it. Tessa's laughing. This has been a high point of contention this week, because Muffin used to be an uninsured cat. Woof. Bad. Awful. Not to say that you can't like put, you can like put aside money for cat oopsie doopsies. I know some people do that. My whole life we've always insured our pets. All of our dogs were insured. Our cat was insured. Muffin wasn't insured. And we had to tell the insurance place that Muffin was 9 in insurance years means that they're a senior. It's more expensive, you know. So I did the math and I was like, Muffin's like 16. So she goes, I actually think I got her birthday wrong. And I go, you got her birthday wrong? We've been paying more for her insurance. She just goes, I don't know, I was panicked. Or what did you say? Yeah, she just shrugged her shoulders. So we kind of just have to meet in the middle. You know, the classic, you know, you adopt a pet, they guess an age, and you kind of go from there. Either way, she's a senior now, so it's like par for the course. And she's still very normal, so I'd like to think that we caught it fast. Hopefully. So that's the Muffin update. She's chilling. We got good news. We didn't get awful news. And we got to see if we can put some weight back on her, because then the next step is we could decide to put her under and shove things up her nose and see if there's anything there. But that's like a end of the summer decision, essentially. As long as the treatment is working and she starts getting some meat on them bones, we might be kind of chill from there. So that's that. That's the Buppin update. Bud says thanks for the update. What did I miss? Zoe had that. Tippy has that. I've heard of that. Thyroid issues can complicate kidney stuff, so that's fine. Oh yeah, how do you know if piss is regular? They just like drink it. They drink it pretty much. Tippy's admittedly been managing okay with stage 3 kidney, a lung bump, and pancreatitis, so hopefully Muffin also hangs in there okay. Oh yeah, pet insurance or savings is so important. So yeah, that's where we're at. Also, for real though, please like insure your pets. Tessa asked me, she goes, should we just like cancel, because Lucky's still pretty young and we had a little bit of an issue with our insurance before. Tessa just goes, should we cancel our insurance and just put savings aside? This is my hot take. I am not smart enough to do that. I need to give it to somebody and do it that way. So to me, I go, yeah, I pay insurance my whole life and I probably get the use out of it not until the last few years. And I go, that's great, because it means that if something comes up anytime sooner, we're good. Because a trip to a vet hospital for us, when we put Muffin in there, height of COVID, like you weren't allowed to be in there. She was in there for like 3-4 days, basically to be told nothing. Was like almost $4,000. We did not have $4,000 on us, and yeah, if you again, this is my hot take, this is my reasoning. If you insure it, it means if something comes up as a baby and you don't have the money, like that's what insurance is for. Some people try to do the savings things. I've seen people be burned that way. So this is me. This is my TED talk to say, do what's right for you, but do one of them, please. If I see one of you with a GoFundMe about your cat, I'm gonna help, but then when I see you, I'm gonna like full on. And listen, we all know I can get, you know, if I see you try to give away your pet, top two things I swing. And yeah, the cats are running around. They're on their second dinner. We had a fun time with Magic where we spent an evening thinking he'd eaten a straight antidepressant pill. I read that and I saw Magic and thought, ooh, you played Magic, not cat talk. Oh yeah, can you get everybody get ready to say boo? Everybody in chat get ready to say boo. I put this in the Discord. Tessa wouldn't let me get the buy one get one free Baconator deal. Am I right? Boo. I said, honey, it's the last day for the buy one get one free Baconator deal. And she goes, no, we have food at home. And I go, but it's a buy one get one Baconator. And she goes, nope. So if we could all just at Messy Tessie and just hit a boo, because we should be having buy one get one free Baconators. Am I right? That's the dream. Tessa said, that's too much Baconator. That's too much Baconator. Like, you know, I said, no, you're thinking about it wrong. You get 2 Baconators, plus you get yourself a nice little Coke Zero Lime, right? And you know when you're so hungry, you inhale your food really fast. Yo, right? So the beauty about the BOGO Baconator is the first one, and then the second one you get to enjoy. The second one you take each bite, you appreciate. You're like looking at it in different lights. You're watching that meat glisten. Oh, you're seeing the little sauce drip out of the bun onto a little piece of meat, and you're just looking at it. And, oh yeah, the second one is like it. You just hear, you just hear angels sing the whole time. Everybody. And you get to the last bite and it looks so beautiful and so perfect. And you just... Cinema. But yeah, Tessa said I wasn't allowed, and so I just thought maybe I'd have support here. But Kate said I agree. I'm with Tessa. Tessa really pulled a we have McDonald's at home. Perfectly timed, not Mac and me. Isn't A&W also doing an MS fundraiser thing? No idea. You have an interesting relationship with Baconators, PG-13, 18 plus. What does that even mean? What is my weird relationship with Baconators? Only I can make bacon the way I like. Ergo, I can only make my own bacon burgers. Adult cinema, maybe. Why are you guys acting like I was having sex with burgers? Okay, I'm just saying that the BOGO Wendy's Baconator deal is like the best deal in town. And anytime it's there, it is, you should jump on it. And Tessa won't let me. She'll let me stay up until 1 a.m. to watch Korean League of Legends next to her in bed, full volume. But I can't get the buy one get one free Baconator deal when it's here for a limited time only. When it's here for a limited time only. When it's limited time only. Like, hello, that's good value. Korean League of Legends isn't crushing up your veins. That's why I box. That's why I box, baby. That's why I hit him with the... I need the protein. Oh, I almost dropped somebody with a body shot on Wednesday. I earned it. It was a little bit of an accident, too. I'm just saying. I'm looking out for your heart. I want you around a long time. Okay, so now we're all concerned about my health. Why in chat if you're concerned about my health? I think you guys are just finding ways to say it. One, you're lying. You're right here. One. What the hell? You guys are not okay. You guys think I live an unhealthy lifestyle? Go ahead.
No. We're just saying we're helping you make a healthy choice by saying no to Baconators.
One BOGO Baconator night does not end my whole career. Life is about moderation. If I go a long time without having some crazy stuff, and then the BOGO deal comes around for Baconators, you have a white time.
Yeah, when was the last time you went to BOGO?
When was the last time? I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. It was months ago.
Once?
Yes. Did we lose power for a second? Yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna pull it up. What do you think it was last week? You think within a month it's happened? The last time there was a BOGO Baconator deal that I had, it was May 21st. Yeah, okay, 2 months. Yeah, what's up? I can't have 2 Baconators every 2 months? I can't have 2 Baconators every 2 months? That's weird.
Okay, but also just financially. We got all this food in the fridge. Why do we need to be like
Tessa says, oh, financially, we got all this food in the fridge. Why do we do it? Because life is about living. Life. Roblox. I said, okay, for real, this is actually how the conversation went. I said BOGO Baconators for breakfast, question mark? And Tessa said, that's insane behavior. She said, you're going to feel like the time you ate the El Cruncho plus tots plus 2 tacos. And you're going to want to have a nap. That's an acceptable breakdown between Baconators. Bud's coming back in my corner for breakfast. That is insane behavior. It was like 11:30. I wouldn't go right back to sleep. I'd have enough protein to get through the day. Breakfast, it's 11:30. It's basically noon. 11:30 is like barely breakfast anymore. Come on. That's not wild. What? Because I don't have a little breakfast sandwich? You know that's such a Western thing. Good luck reviving the bee. 11:30 is a fine time to have 2 Baconators. Okay? That's called living life. When I ordered donuts, okay, you guys cheered me on. Yeah, Q. He decided on his own free will to order half a dozen donuts. Yes, woo. That's living life. Bare naked ladies. But I'm talking about eating 2 Baconators at 11 in the morning, and that's borderline demon time. Do you guys hear yourself? Do you guys hear yourself? I'm starting to think you guys aren't gonna back me up about getting 2 Baconators today. Is that what I'm hearing?
today?
Today's the last day to get them. Tessa just said we're getting them today. Like I just. Can I tell them the lunch thing?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, while I wait for your answer about your support, Tessa, yesterday, are you the person that gets to the airport mark at 8 a.m.? I don't fly. I'm vote sure since it's A, not breakfast, and B, it's been 2 months. Bud's on my side. That's crazy bones. We'll put up a poll. We'll make it official. But before I do, yesterday, I'm working away. By the way, my biggest project right now has been listening to the Edge of Eternity story episodically because I have to make a video of it by the end of the month. And so I've been listening / reading the episode because I keep the actual like script up, but I use the audio because I thought it would be faster. It hasn't been. And then I take in the story and then I write a quick summary. I went from doing bullet points to just like summarize every episode. You've been listening? Yeah, I have been. to something you'd otherwise read. Yeah, because I thought, here's what I thought. I thought reading it would be faster. Sorry, I thought listening to it would be faster. It's ended up that it's not. 2 Baconators at 11 a.m. Hold on, that means we need a separate poll for 2 Baconators tonight. Audiobook equals book. I found more people that agree with me. I found someone who is a book talk person that agreed with me. So anyways, 11 p.m. makes more sense than 11 a.m. I think you guys are just haters of breakfast and having it not be traditional. Anyways, I can't get distracted from this story because it's so funny. I'm working away over here at my desk, right? I got my Google Doc up. I've got the actual script or the article. I don't know what you want to call it. And then I have the YouTube video playing that audio, so that way I can hear it, I can see it. And I only learned today to put it on like 1.5 times speed to make it faster. So I'm just like, I'm soaking in this episode, trying to understand what's going on. And Tessa just goes, lunch is ready. And she comes over with a plate. This is where we have to pause the story and go back in time, because we had a conversation this morning where not only were we talking about what we'd have for breakfast, but lunch and dinner. And in that conversation, I had said, oh, I don't usually eat after like 3 on boxing nights when I box at 7, because if I do, I still feel it in my tummy when I box, and I don't like that feeling. I like to box on an empty tum-tum. So this gets lost in translation between both of us. Tessa comes, it's like 4, and she goes, I've got a breakfast order for original Qmo. And I go, I've got a breakfast, I got a lunch order for original Qmo. What did you say?
I just said lunch is ready and I'm ready.
Tessa went, lunchtime. And and I turned to her and I go, oh, I'm not eating lunch yet. And Tessa's, what did I say?
Oh, I'm not hungry.
Oh, I said, oh, I'm not hungry. And Tessa just stands there, plate in hand, and just goes, you're not gonna eat? And I go, no, I don't want to eat. Remember the whole boxing thing? She was like, yeah, but we talked about lunch. I just made us lunch. I said, well, it's like, don't worry about it. Like, I'll just eat it when I come back from boxing. Like, it's not a big deal. Because he goes back into the kitchen, and I instantly know I'm in shit. So I go into the kitchen too, and I go, I'll eat it. I go, I'll eat it. She goes, no, it's fine. It's fine. And by the way, this plate is loaded. Hummus, rice, vegetable salad, these meatball things. This plate is fucking stacked. I go, no, I'll eat it. And in my head, I go, I'm gonna fucking, if somebody hits me in the tummy tonight, I'm gonna throw this up. But I go, I'll eat it, honey. No, it's all good. It's all good. But I look at the plate and I go, is that 1 serving or 2? And she pulls up the recipe card and she goes, it's just 1 serving, because it says on here in the nutritional information it serves 2. And I just look at it and I go, yeah, but that doesn't make sense. We ordered some meals for a 4 serving, and I believe that this is one of them. And so I go and I find the email of what, like, here's your order, and it shows you how many of each that you get. And I go back and I go, that's 2 servings on 1 plate. She goes, what? And I go, oh yeah, that's 2 servings. I said, if we eat this, we're down a meal. We just ate 2 meals in 1. So she's like, okay, well, we'll split up half. We're splitting up half. She was like, I guess I'll just put yours away. I go, no. I said, I'm going to eat it. I'm going to eat it. Okay.
Wait, when you retell this story, I sound like a bitch and you sound like the...
I go, I'll eat it. I go, I'm sorry, honey. I start giving her hugs and kisses. I go, I'm sorry, honey. I said, I basically just said I hated you. And she's like, yeah, food's the love language around here. And I go, I know. I just thought we had a miscommunication. Tessa said that. I just went like this. I said thing hours ago. And Tessa goes, yeah, and clearly we've had a miscommunication. I go, I don't know. I said that hours ago. I thought you remembered. Does that make you sound a bit better now?
Yeah, but also, the reason it wasn't while I was cooking,
You have to come say it into the microphone now. You can't come in, tell your
I'm
side.
not gonna be on camera, but I'll just explain. The reason I was confused was as I was cooking, and it took like 45 minutes to make this nice plate.
I'm working.
Q had been in the kitchen, like helping me with certain little things, and at no point mentioned he's not gonna eat it.
I thought you were just eating.
That's why I was confused.
So anyways, and then I say what I should have said first was thank you instead of I'm not hungry. I should have said thank you first. So so then we divvy it out. We have our correct portions, both of us. She's about to put the plate in the fridge. I go, no. I go, I'm gonna eat it. She goes, no. I said, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm gonna eat and find out I was hungry, and I'm gonna be so happy. And I took one bite, and my appetite filled right up, and I ate the whole plate, and I didn't feel like a bag of dicks when I boxed, and everything was okay. But yes, Tessa did accidentally make 4 meals, which was kind of funny. And it sounds like everybody would have beat me up. See, you didn't sound like the jerk. What story did I miss? See, I came in and out of the kitchen like 1 time. I was working. I was in worker brain. I said, I'm not used to having somebody here still. Not used to you back in my life. So I go, oh, it's Boxing Day, 3 o'clock. I'm done eating no matter what. Because we did the week before, we had hot dogs at like 6 o'clock. I felt awful. I felt so bad at boxing. I was burping like a pig. Somebody's in the middle of punching. I'm like, Fizzy's here. Fizzy, I'm not, but I was last night. You know what I mean? Just take a little hit of that. You'll be all right. Take a little hit of that real quick. We'll get a BOGO Baconator combo. What was the conclusion on the poll, by the way? I just saw that it ended. I think people said that it was cool behavior. Can we see that? There was a poll. There was a poll and I missed it. Okay, well, we may as well run it again. The poll was 2 Baconators at 11 a.m. And it was totally Poggies or Demon Time. Do it again. It's fine. Yeah, do the same one again. Fizzy, two Baconators before noon. Is that chill? I think that's chill. I think that's a nice way to have a nice breakfast. The only food group that's really chill. I've been saying. Woof. I've been saying. Okay, there's a poll in chat. 2 Baconators, Crazy Bones behavior or chill? That please vote in this poll, so that way I can prove that you guys like to gaslight me. I'm gonna even vote. It's chill. 2 Baconators at 11 a.m. Chill. That's a cool guy. Chill. Like it's cool. Like that's a cool breakfast. And don't none of you go into your fucking alt accounts to try to skew these votes, okay? Don't be doing that. Don't be trying to skew the votes. I don't think people can buy votes, thankfully. If I could vote 2 million times, I would. Thanks, Fizzy. I really appreciate that. have a bacon and sausage like a normal breakfast. That wasn't the deal. It was buy one get one free Wendy's Baconators. That's the whole point, is that there's been a BOGO. And in fact, Bud is in support of ordering that tonight. And I say to that, hallelujah. Let them think you're a psycho as long as you're happy, Q. Woof.
Subscribe with pride.
Fizzy gets it. Fizzy gets me. Finally, somebody in chat not one because you're concerned about my health, or think that that's just outside of your little norm, okay? Maybe I am a little bit of a freak. Huh? Maybe I am a little bit freaky deaky. You like to have your little oatmeal, eggs, and bacon and sausage and toast and hash browns. Cool. I like to get a little wild. Bend the rules. Instead of it being breakfast, I like to break the fast with not just one Wendy's Baconator, but two Wendy's Baconator. The first one just to get the tummy to just shh, and the second one to truly enjoy every last bite. Qmo is a cool mom. I've been saying I am a cool mom. If our kid wanted fucking McDoubles for breakfast and it's dad's weekend, we're having McDoubles for breakfast. Lil Hurt can have what he wants. You know, like you're away, like it's dad's weekend. You never had that? Where mom goes away, she's like, you know, she's doing girls trip or something, and then it's dad's weekend. Oh, Crazy Bones behavior by one. Show yourself. Show yourself. You never had that? My parents are happily married for 25 years. They just celebrated. Shout out to my parents. Been together for 25 years. I'm married 30 years total. Yeah, sometimes my mom would like, I don't know, like she'd do like a girls' weekend or whatever. And it'd just be, you know, me, my dad, and my sister. It's weekend with dad. We'd have pizza for dinner. We'd rent 2 movies. I get a video game rented too from Blockbuster. I get spoiled. It was awesome. The funniest part is when I was on air, anytime Lauren went on vacation, I used to say on air, "It's your weekend with dad this weekend." I go, yeah, it's a weekend with dad type of weekend. Just me for the whole weekend. Just me and you. I said, we're going to break a couple rules. I'll be in early. Dad's weekend. I didn't realize that was a weird... You guys didn't have that? Am I the weird one? You wouldn't call... Oh. That's weird. Hey, ads in 20 seconds if you don't want them.
Subscribe with pride.
Little Hurt? No. Little Herc. But don't you know that my first son, his name will be Hercules? And I've been dead set on this since 13. Hercules, redacted? Middle name, last name? Oh, he's gonna be... Everybody keeps saying he's gonna get made fun of. I'm saying he's got the coolest, unique, strong name. Tessa, it's not too late to run? What do you... I think people, like, the names people get really, you know, it tells a lot about their personality. You know what I mean? Like name given to person. It's like dog looking like person, owner type B. You know, the name Quentin invokes, you know, uniqueness, outgoingness, a little quirky, right? You ever met a Quentin that's been introverted and not set for success? Quentins that I know, football players, movie directors. You know what I mean? Hercules, a hero, strong, a man of the people, ready to be a good person, ready to work hard. Hercules. Chant his name. Hercules. 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 I can already tell somebody's gonna say also maybe a mom fucker, but listen, we all got mama love.
What?
Ain't that right? That name's swag. I'm 28 years old and I stand by it. I can't wait. Little Herc. Little Herc. Can't wait. I'm in love with my parents. Oh, I'm invoking Daddy Kinks? Yeah, well, I didn't mean to. That's definitely not a 13-year-old's decision. See, names say a lot about personality, so I get on a rant. Herc, Hogan, Moriarty.
What?
What you got to do is give your kid a name where other grade schoolers will struggle to turn it into a terrible nickname / teasing point. Hercules is not that. That's what I said. Mom fucker and wife / kid killer, if I recall correctly. Actually, wait, no, Herc didn't do that mom thing. That was exclusively somebody else. Okay, prove me wrong. What are you gonna call him? Jercules? Like the Disney movie? Oh no, Jercules? Everybody try to make fun of my not yet born son Hercules. Prove me wrong right here, right now. Floor is yours. Hercules is a strong, unshakable, unmeanable, the whitest kid named Hercules in North America. Okay, that's honestly bad enough for at least 2 reasons. Jercules, cringe. Oh no, here comes Jercules, guys. Whoa, what a zinger. Jercules, like jerk and Hercules together. That's so old boomer comedian type name. Make fun of our not yet born son. Please prove Hercules is bad right here.
My only thing is that I find in my history of knowing kids, and I'm knowing kids.
Okay, you're setting this up a lot. I have to remember how to like regurgitate this.
Just say what I said.
Okay, I'm gonna say what you say bar for bar. Go again. Tessa says,
In my history of knowing kids, and I've been knowing kids.
in my history of knowing kids, and I've been knowing kids.
Just say it cool.
Oh, sorry. How are you saying it?
I've been knowing
I've been knowing kids.
kids with unique names.
Kids with unique names. I don't know. Why are you, what is this pace? Tend to be the bad kids. Oh, so we're gonna have a bad kid? Shit, so was I.
God, you were not. You were the goodest kid.
I was the bad kid, baby. Little bad class clown, that's me. Ah. Yeah, I think that was my problem. Not only was the class clown, but I also got my shit done, so the teachers had a really hard time getting mad at me. They'd be like, I would really like to be upset at you for disrupting with your laws, but also I can't because you're doing good work. And that's awesome. A 6-year-old doesn't have your cringe armor, they're gonna hate it. It's called character. It's gonna make them stronger. When you hear it every day of your life from grade 2 to 10, it's gonna get old fast. That's right. And I'm gonna teach them how to fight too. She been known. Also cultural appropriation. Hercules is cultural appropriation. What if what if he's born as a little person? Not the rule of a lifetime. By that time, they're probably remaking Tiptoes, and it's perfect. What do you mean? They can't be small and mighty? What will I do? I think if I find out young Hercules is a little person, I think I'm going to punch the hospital wall, and I'm going to take all of my gear and go run away, and I'm gonna hope my sister ends up being gay, and then Tessa and my sister can get together and raise Hercules, and I can come back to, you know, their house in the interior BC and say, hey sis, you got this, right? And I can leave. Something Quentin's brain in a jar. Was that the correct movie? No. Yeah, and then actually they're gonna take my brain and put it in a jar, and Tessa's gonna start strip teasing for me. Yes. And we all live happily ever after. The end. Maybe you should skip ahead and adopt a teenager? Hell no. Listen, and all this time, all you guys said is, oh, he's gonna hear Jercules a lot. Like, I didn't hear the same stupid jokes I heard growing up all the time. I learned to absolutely Uno reverse it. So when I was, Tessa just said, what jokes did you hear? When I was in middle school, my hair, okay, luscious now. Back then, I used to do it where it was straight up like this. So like, but not like in spikes, just straight up like a wall. Yeah, with gel. And so people used to make fun of my hair all the time, and sometimes people would go, they go, oh, nice fan on your head, and I go like this. I go, yeah, it is. I'm cooling your girl down. Oh, right? Like, you know. Tessa's typing, and I don't like that. Quentin Tin. I heard Tintin a lot. Quentin like Tintin. Heard that a lot in elementary school. Tintin. Yeah, I heard that a lot. Listen, kids make fun of kids. It's important to understand how to weaponize it and turn it back. That's the key. My mom raised me to have character. I mashed my nuts on my bike learning how to ride a two-wheeler. She laughed. I stopped learning how to ride a bike until I was in grade 3 until I learned how. My mom did go, oh, are you okay? When I got hurt, she laughed at me really hard. Tears coming out of her eyes type of laugh. Maniacal, hysterical, dream haunting. I know how to ride a bike though. That's called growth. The prop guy, Subnautica, we beat it. Subnautica wasn't here when we beat prop guy. Prop guy, Blendo guy, pro guy, you weren't here, man. We beat it. Quentin not bitter at all. It's true, I made a song about how much I love my mom. So, you have a question? Why don't I have strong feelings about our first girl name? Mostly because I didn't think of one. What if we never had a boy? Then we never have a boy. And I'll name a dog Hercules, and I'll accept that. I'd love to find a cool girl name like that too. Like, I don't know. Girl names are so hard. Scary. You give them the wrong name, that you know, you might fuck them. You perv, get that out of your head. You know, you don't want like you don't want a name that's like, oh, it's so and so. I didn't know Schwarzenegger movies did a movie called Hercules in New York. Girlcules. Hercules. I always loved James for a girl. I fully agree. Are you guys serious? Oh, Hercules, brilliant. Thank you. Thank you. How long did it take you? 18-ish hours. Actually, wait, sorry. I'll pull it up for you right now. The program wants to know how many hours it took to beat Subnautica. Sorry, Q, but your mic is in focus, not you. It's because I'm leaning back. I'm chilling now. You got me in chill mode. I'll lean forward in a moment. It's because I don't have autofocus. Where is it? Oh, sorry, I'm lying to you. It took 39.5 hours. Pardon me. I don't know why I got so mad at you. Thanks for saying that, bud.
What?
I don't know why I just decided to get mad at you. I don't know why I decided to get venomous. I could have just said I'm leaning back. I'll lean forward in a second. I feel like everybody's attacking me for the name Hercules. Like it's not good. This is like the time I said that that listening to an audiobook doesn't count as reading, and everybody got really mad at me, and I feel like I need to put up my walls to defend myself because this is a dream that I've had since I was like 13 years old to have a boy named Hercules, and you guys are saying that it's not a very good name. And now I feel like I need to protect myself, and I'm gonna use comedy to cope for the pain I'm now feeling. Thanks for being here for stream. It was a lot of fun. It took me 52 hours. That sounds like you got the most out of it. Did you get 100% achievements? Did you get all 17? Yeah, I thought I had a girl name at one point. I don't know. I don't know what I'd like to name a girl. Something cool. Would you like to say this into the mic since you want to roast me? No, I don't want to regurgitate your story. Your sick lol W. No. Yeah, no, you finish it. Okay, Tessa says, and I quote, I would like to suggest a girl name, but with your extensive knowledge of the ladies, extensive history of the ladies, with the ladies, you'll say, that's a crazy name. Only crazy girls have that name. They're crazy. Thus, can't name them XYZ. Yeah, you little slut. Slam. And now she's got to go Skype her parents. Tessa's gone now. Took me a long time because I did a lot of extra stuff. I didn't base build. Is probably why I beat it faster. Does Tessa want to name a girl after one of your exes? Maybe not. I don't know. She could, I guess. It's Tanny. Yeah, it's Tanny. Tanny is a loyal lover girl. That's a perfect name. Personally, I like gender neutral names. Then you only need to pick one. I like getting spicy on it. I like getting spicy about it. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. Name your kid Slayer of the Unworthy. I picked Hercules. Apparently that's a bad name and nobody could actually roast it. You have not missed any React stuff because we have not done any since the last time. Looks like there's only 2. So it should be chill. Seems good. That's what I'm saying. You missed a lot of great middle school dance songs. That's what you missed. You missed when we played Get to Work last, and I started pulling out middle school dance songs like you wouldn't believe. Play Elden Ring, beat Elden Ring. Next. I didn't watch it on stream. So it's fine. Keep it in there. It's fine. Dark Souls. I played and beat one of those. I feel like your middle school dance songs were very different from mine. Generational. Sensational. Wait till you get to my high school songs. Actually, the high school songs is when I started getting out of touch with what everyone was listening to. Praka, we're playing Get to Work. You ever heard of that game? You ever heard of Get to Work? I say prop guy. I know it's pro guy, but in my head, you get an extra P. You got enough for yourself on that list as is? I have one other thing. That's it. I only have 2 things. Never heard of it? Oh, brother, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. What is there? 2 things? 3 things? 1, 2. Yeah, there's 2 things. We're chilling. There's 10 things I can see on my end. I tried to upvote them as like I've seen it already. That's usually what I did like a couple times ago. I'm going to play Dark Souls 1 while watching you. That's what I like to hear. Second monitor content at your service. Second monitor content at your service. I'm going to bring this up really quick because I know it's a soft spot for everyone. I talked to someone at the gym who I know is a part of that book talk life and asked them about audiobooks. And in the end, they said that they agree with me, but they wouldn't be like, you didn't read those if you listened to them, and agreed that listening to your books is a fine way to consume your medium. And they said, I count my audiobooks in what I've read, but like, yes, I've listened to some of them. So you're upvoting the ones you've seen, not closing them? Yes. Yeah. Bring up the friggin' journal all you want. Yeah, I don't close them because it's like, you know, you can always go back and look at them. It's just a forum style. So you're like, yeah, you could close the forum, but you know, anybody else can look at these. That's what makes it fun. Because I'm not seeing upvotes from the ones I'm seeing. So I only started to do upvotes as a reaction to it recently. That only came as a recent thing. That's why. I'm trying to beat the Iron Golem. The flight area is too small and I fall off. The fight area is too small and I fall off. Get in tight. Okay. Yeah, that's all. I started doing that recently. I used to do it like before, and then sometimes I just went upvote things, and just the upvote was meant to originally be a way to like get like if somebody really wanted me to see it, the more upvotes would mean look at this right away, or like put this first, or like whatever. I tried to do it like Reddit style and then stopped. So you saw the squirrels one? The thief? If I did, I'm gonna be real, I probably saw it, reacted, and then forgot about it. Practical Pokemon usage? I believe we saw that. Again, if I saw it, I probably was like, yep, reacted, and then moved on. I don't have a good memory. I hit somebody to the gut the other day, yesterday, and afterwards I had to go ask what it was like on their end because I didn't know what happened. What's your favorite build in any Souls, in the Souls and Elden Ring? I go complete Unga Bunga strength. Give me big hammer, and that's it. That's all I want. I go unga bunga, and then I pick the drippiest armor around, and that's what I do. That's my build. Big, strong weapon, stylish armor. But was this a different... Is this the... I didn't click your link. I'm clicking it now. It's the same one. You just keep sending the same one. You won't convince me. I'll keep sending the same one. Invariant stimulus. Listen, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know what? We got different yucks and we got different yums. Right? You guys think that audiobooks are yum. I think that watching a YouTube video without being on your phone is yum. We got different things. And in 2025, I ain't gonna yuck your yum. So I put my hands up. I'm gonna say, sounds yummy for you. Me, not my flavor, not my cup of joe, not my type of Timbit. I'd rather hear someone read than reading myself. You know, that's what I thought too, but learning with this thing that I have to do for work, I'm learning that maybe I'm not as slow as a reader as I thought I was, which is kind of cool. Have you heard of Jutaro? I have not. Is this a... What is this? Hold on, do we need to hear what's going on? This is an Are You Cool Man game. It says Hilux vibes. Oh! This has such Hilux vibes. Holy shit. Out now. One of the mechanics is mind controlling enemies. Apparently the devs were inspired by Kirby. Does Kirby mind control, or do I like hop on their head with my mouth? It's a total of $23.49. And apparently comes with the soundtrack. How about that? How neat. What am I seeing? I think cinema? This came out last year. Great reviews. Oh, hey, free demo. Oh, hey, free demo. Bud, I got one for demo days. Hidden gem. Charming, messy art game. Whimsical. 9 out of 10. Any don't recommends? Is there any thumbs downs? Any down thumbsos? Two. Hope it would be better got worse. Where did the baby go? Bad coding. Rip. Sounds like you just lost a baby. Sounds like you just lost the baby on your own accord. Okay, I better make sure this goes to my actual Steam and not and not just a tab. I better open up real Steam and put it in my wish list so I don't forget about it. Glad I could spread the word. Have you played it? Have you played said game? Have you played the game of our Lord? The soundtrack is $19 on its own. It must be a really good soundtrack. How many songs are on it? Oh, a lot. Oh, a lot. Oh. Hey, just 85 songs. If you yeah, I would charge $20 for this too if I put 85 songs in there. Some of these are long. This is a Lord Gregory has a 6-minute song. Damn, Gregory. Look at that cover art. Sexo. Nah, bro, I was watching a friend play for like 2 hours. It's a bit of a fever dream. Kind of like Hylix was. Hylix is a bit of a fever dream. I need to, okay, I've played Hylix 2 off stream. I have a full recording of it. I need to play it on stream. Hylix 2 is so much better than the first one. Maybe you want to try the demo for Septic? I've never heard of Septic. I don't play a lot of demos. I'm not swag like that. I'm not cool like this streamer that I know, Webmeister Bud, who does ! demo days. You guys ever heard of Webmeister Bud? This looks very foddy and very climb to the top. Escape the sewer, don't yet. There it is, a nice little foddying game. Do you like parkour games? Can you give me an example of parkour? I miss that guy. Yeah, I miss that guy too. Parkour. I have enough in my library to do a few demo days myself. Better get on it. Get demo daying. It's important. I usually get to like one demo every Camp Qmo. And well, we're almost out of Camp Qmos. What are your thoughts on Mirror's Edge? I've done 2 already. What's Mirror's Edge? Mirror's Edge? Mirror's Edge. This? First person runner parkour style. Oh, you should check out Mirror's Edge. I've never heard of this. Very cool POV parkour. Parkour. Yeah, I've never heard of this. Am I a parkour player? So it's right, parkour. Mirror's Edge. Parkour. People always ask, they go, yeah, what type of streamer are you? And I just go like, I don't know. I think I'm just a yapper. It was all over the place for a while. I think Q's just a hair young to have caught it. It released in 2009. What? I gotta add help. I gotta add help. Save this man.
Subscribe with pride.
He can't hear it, but he should have. What kind of streamer are you? I like to go fast. Oh, so you're a speedrunner? No. 8 friends already own this game? Bud, when are you playing it? Bud's been playing Balalatro. He's been getting good at it. Bud almost beat a Balalatro. Where is it? I'm finding it. Games. You can beat Balalatro. Is that when you get anti-8? Yeah, you have to beat anti-8 and then you go into endless mode. Yeah, you beat anti-8, then you go into Uncle Endless mode. That's what happens. I'm back. We missed you. We laughed really hard while you got ads. And by we, I mean me. I laughed really hard. That was the best way to ask for a sub ever. Have you ever played Dishonored? I played it when it came out. So I was like, I don't know, 14 or something. High school? I thought the whole game was endless mode, but that's because I suck at it. What do you mean? What do you mean? You did great in this. You did awesome. Best hand? Best hand a quarter of the way there? You played 2 pair a lot. Look at the antes played, the cards discarded, the purchase cards, 4 rerolls, 50 new discoveries, ante 7 new high score in round 17, beat by the mark. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I don't know what that means except for a high score. You'll get there, young. When in doubt, stream it. Everybody's really chill about it. Play the first one, second one, and Death to the Outsider. Play all of those? You've played all of those, or I need to play all of those? And the Dowd DLC. You've played all of those, or I need to play all of those? You've played them. How'd you like them? What would you rate it? You need to? I need to. They're good. I need to. They're good. But we're playing Get to Work. Dishonored is a 1-0 out of 10. Woof. Okay. All right. Okay, we should. Well, let's do some quick reacting. There's things in the cord. People are excited to be reacted to. We've got now 3 Neopets from Kate, trailer from Poiple, and a bud thing about Pokemon. I meant 10 out of 10. Now you meant 1-0 out of 10. Sheesh. What Neopets? If you didn't know, there's this really cool thing. It's right here on the Discord. It's called Things to React to, and you can have me react to things, and I react to it. And you have to give me all the context so I know what's going on. Kate says what Neopets was like in the 90s. There is 100% no reason you shouldn't have been allowed to play this. Kate, am I just watching this part? Am I just watching a portion of this or the whole 20 minutes?
Neopets.com. Oh, this already looks different. Green Mall Shop. Grab some green gift.
A portion, I hope. That's the context you gotta provide. It's a good thing you're here. Listen, I'm sure we should have been allowed to play Neopets. My parents were both full-time working parents, trying to make sure we didn't live below the poverty line, so they didn't have time to keep up with the internets. Neopets, I can't police that. I'm trying to make sure we eat dinner tonight.
Gifts to celebrate the season before the month ends. So let's go ahead and let's sign up. Let's just do Kyla Reb. We have made it to where we are going to create our Neopet. I'm so excited. Some of this looks very familiar, like the way these like colors are up here. This literally looks the way that it did when I played it. Oh, and I also forgot how like when you name your pet, it has to be an available name. Like you can't name your pet something that someone else has named their pet. Isn't that crazy? This was my first Neopet that I ever made. I also had a Chia. Ooh, look at the Ixie. I kind of want to get a Kachik. Wait.
I was about to ask the really dumb question. Maybe it's not dumb. Of can you still play Neopets? And then I saw HBO Max and saw it was 4 years ago and thought, well, probably shouldn't ask. Look at all these ads. I would, if my page looked like this, I'd stop playing Neopets. Ad. It still exists, but it's different.
Available limited edition Neopets, none. Do they sometimes come out with limited edition pets? What? Oh, I had one like her too. I'm not even gonna try and act like that I don't approach Woods. Please stay a while. Don't be afraid. You and your Neopets will feel at home here. Just make sure. Quest tokens. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Uh-oh, some elements may not display correctly without flash support. We're hard at work converting this into a new modern and secure format. Wait, key quest is not...
I got hit and fell off. Get back on that horse, man. You got it. Wait, what does Neopets look like now? Neopet stream? Neopets. Legendary, what? They got a TCG. Wait, how do you play it now? Play Neopets. Check out the comment on Kate's post. Funny follow-up, how Neopets was sold to Scientologists?
Is this the International Association of Scientologists?
Yeah, it's a membership organization. You are at the right place.
Yeah, great. So I...
Yeah, so let's do it. I think it's Pokemon now. The TCG? Grundo's Cafe. We're currently in closed beta. Neopets in general. We should do a Neopet stream in general. I was about to say let's play, like, I was trying to look into it just now. I mean you saw, but I ain't making a whole username and password to find out what's going on. Wait, what's a Neopass? What is that? Do I gotta pay to win? They have an Instagram? What do they post on Instagram? Hold on. They have a Comic-Con booth? That's like this weekend. Oh my god, it's the TCG in action.
Here, game designer of Neopets Battledome trading card game and Rush of Icor, and we're here at San Diego Comic-Con doing demos. Come check us out at room 14AB up in the pavilion area. I'd love to see you here. Hey everybody, Bobby Kubert here, game designer.
No, Bobby, show me the gameplay.
Trading card game.
The newest set to the Neopets Battle Dome, the Champions of Meridel, is here, which makes you a much bigger threat to your opponents. But if you don't like to play the TCG, the cards look pretty sweet as well. With
Show
some
me a
brand new
card.
artwork.
Before we dive into the booster boxes, let's take a closer look at some of these other goodies.
Yo,
We
that
have
looks
a
so
Premier
good.
Deck box, Judora as well as Fiora. Each of these holds 100+ cards, and they come with dividers and a magnetic spot for your dice. Next, we have some starter decks, so if you're wanting to get into the TCG, this will really help you get grounded and into the Battle Dome. They all come with exclusive cards, as well as some codes that you can use online in Neopia. Now let's start with the 25th anniversary booster box. So there is 5 foil cards per pack, which is special
This
to this
is
set.
crazy.
Now, you can get a super rare or higher in each pack. And as I'm learning
Are they
which
all
cards
shiny?
are more rare than others, I gotta say, this Galert with the texture has gotta be one of the more higher end cards. I really love how the raised texture is like confetti and streamers, you know, to celebrate the 25th anniversary. Very nice touch. But I gotta say, this Scorchio Burlap, hopefully they make a plush out of that, because that thing is so cool. In addition to all that, there's also silver cards that you can pull. Before we head to the Champions of Meridel, we gotta go back to the Defenders of Neopia. Now these come with 8 cards per pack and contain 2 foils or higher. I'm really loving the artwork to these cards and how they reflect the look of Neopia when you play online. Now one of the chase cards within each of these booster boxes is gonna be the Rainbow Neopet. And I ended up getting Poggle, one of my OG Neopets from back in the day. Such a beautiful card, loving that texture, but almost as iconic as Poggle, we have Hubert, the Glizzy King. And let me tell you, there is a crazy amount of different hot dogs that you can pull. And now for
Hot
the
dogs?
Champions of Meridel, 8 cards, 2 foils per pack, and 24 packs per box. The
Wait, who
artwork
makes
to this
these?
is based around
Upper
that
Deck?
Renaissance look, kind of that medieval feel, which I'm totally loving. Now, along
That's like
with
a
the
real-ass
new
company.
themed artwork, we have our raised textured cards, and I think this is a chase card. I don't think this is the
Who's
alt
that
art
guy?
to this villain, but it's a good one nonetheless. And as cool as that texture looks, there is a brand new hollow pattern which has like a stained glass feel, which is totally appropriate for this theme, and it seems to be only
Ooh.
on these royal cards.
That's a
I ended up pulling
crazy
3
foiling.
different royal Neopets, so that was great, and I'm glad it isn't limited to just 1 card per box. The cards are also very nice. I like the simplistic design on the back, and again, just how true these cards are to Neopia. The quality control was also very good. I didn't see any like crazy misprints or
How do you
wonky
play this?
off-centering or anything like that, so that was a big plus. They are available now on the Upper Deck website, and I'll post links where you normally find them.
The newest set to the Neopets Battle Dome, the Champions
Wait, how
of
do you
Meridel,
play
is
this?
here, which makes you
What's
a
the
much bigger
rules?
threat to your opponents.
I have to be in the know. Do people wait? TCG player, hold on. We're going down a rabbit hole. TCG player, and Neopets. Like this has to be one of the most affordable trading card games of all time. It's is it? It's not even on TCG player. How do I buy this? I gotta get it from Upper Deck. That's it. Buy now. Here's a short one. Is this how to play it? Oh, perfect. Pause. How does there's a stock market in Neopets? This is a lot to take in. The how to play is 8 minutes long. What the hell? Sorry, I'll bring you back in. Just what is this? There's so many TCGs, dude. How do I keep up? How do I keep up? I already need to learn how to play the Gundam one. Draw, train, prep, battle, dice rolling. End of round. This is This is mind blowing. Huh. I think Kate liked the look of the cards. Listen, I thought they looked. So like, I'm not collecting this. I'm not getting this. Okay, I got enough. I got enough TCGs. I don't need another one. But this is crazy. Okay, so Grundo's Cafe is the old school version of Neopets. This is about the stonk market. I already clicked that article. I just clicked it again. Okay, here's the stonk market.
How does the Neopet stock market work? Have you ever wondered how the Neopet stock market operates? This virtual trading system was a fascinating part of the Neopets experience in the early 2000s. Players could buy and sell shares in 43 different fictional companies. Each share represented a small piece of ownership in these companies, and just like in the real world, prices fluctuated based on supply and demand. Every day, players had the chance to purchase up to 1,000 shares in total. You could split your purchases among different stocks as
How many
you
adults
wished.
play this game?
The main goal was to buy shares at a lower price and sell them later at a higher price to earn Neo points, the in-game currency. Prices changed daily based on how well each company was perceived to be doing and how many players were buying or selling shares. The stock market interface was user-friendly and included several helpful features. There was a list of all the companies, a news and research section showing current stock prices, and an overall market index called the
But
Neo
how does
Index.
it work?
Players could also find
They're
the
not
stock of the day,
real.
which highlighted a specific company's
They're
stock
not
performance.
real.
This information helped players decide which stocks to buy or sell. There were two
But
main
it's not
rules
real.
to keep in mind.
There's no
First,
earning calls.
You could only buy up to 1,000 shares per day. Second, you could not buy shares of companies that had gone bankrupt. Over time, 13 companies went bankrupt and were no
How
longer
does this
available
happen?
for trading. Players often used various strategies to maximize their profits. For instance, selling stocks once the price reached 100 Neo points or more per share could yield significant profits, sometimes over 7 times the original investment. While the market required some patience and a bit of luck, it was a fun way to earn Neo points without needing to engage in active gameplay. Reflecting on the 2000s nostalgia, the Neopet stock market was a unique feature that
Okay,
added depth
I
to
don't
the
need the
virtual
AI
pet world.
summary. What the actual shit? You know what? Maybe my parents were right to say that I wasn't allowed to play Neopets. Catching my ass on the stonk market. Your parents could have let you play Neopets and turned you into a day trader. Instead, I turned into a clown. You're right. My life could have been totally different. I could have not been a clown. Have I played Wizards 101? It's an old game. I have not. I've never heard of Wizards 101. I love Quentin's confusion. Thank you. There's fictional stock market apps that are super popular on Reddit. Why can't we just go back to everybody just watching Ryan Trahan 50 States in 50 Days? You guys just fucking played Neopets, huh? That's crazy. This is where like I don't connect, you know what I mean? I wasn't allowed to play those cool games. That's why I watched all that TV, man. I wasn't allowed to play cool computer games. We didn't even get to the Scientology part. Can I have a TLDR? May I have a TLDR? See, you guys played Neopets and RuneScape, and I watch TV, and that's why that's why I know a lot about TV. I can has TLDR. Can I? Maybe. Wait. I have to do this before I forget. Nightbot. It's about time we put an 07 up to Nightbot telling us about when the ads are. Timers. Where is it? I'm gonna kill the timer once I figure out where it is. Am I stupid? Discord is Discord. Prime reminder is Prime reminder. Oh, this is it. Oh. How about we just edit it? Is that what it is? Is that the reminder? Am I silly? Nightbot, is this the reminder? Wait, every 20 minutes? But I do ads every... like 30 minutes? How about this? Hate ads? I can set the automatic timer. Oh, this is so different now. Maybe... Discord every hour, Primer every half hour, socials every 46. Ayo, show them advanced settings. Oh yeah, sorry, you got excited. Oh, there we go. Okay, too long didn't watch for Neopets into Scientology as they just hired Scientologists. What do they call that? An internal takeover? And no longer getting ad reminders. They will no longer be here, but you will always be reminded about your Prime 07 to the death of the timer. Tessa scene and the bright lights. Everybody stare. You gotta tell me if somebody's behind me. Neopets. That was a lot. That was a lot. That blew my little gourd. Poor gourd. Okay, here's this. This is a film. We got to turn on subtitles from Poiple. Hold. Did you know I hate subtitles? Oh, we had to do it from the very, very start. What a toolkit of weapons. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh? He's got a power fist? Oh, Hadouken! This must have taken forever to make. Oh, dude, they got Medusa. Chainsaw Man. Dude, he's got chainsaw arm. He's Chainsaw Man. Oh. Revved up, bevved up. Oh, he's doing Beyblade technique? Uh-oh.
何者だ。俺は右腕をなくしたが、お前は記憶をなくしたか。犬丸。
Oh, this is kind of like Sekiro when he hurts his arm.
死んだはずじゃ。構わねえ。もう一度殺してくれるわ。
Oh? Uh-oh. Oh, title sequence. Ads are starting in 30 seconds. This is 2 years old, so did they keep making it? Or did they stop? Looks like a lot of BTS. Oh, is she eating more of her food? Small portions. Did you take the old food and like give it to her in a small portion, or did you start fresh?
I started fresh.
Okay. Clap, clap, clap. They're trying to find investors, but can't remember if they did. I'm gonna assume that the lack of updates besides BTS means no, but maybe yes, actually. If they keep doing BTS, it means maybe. You killed him. I knew you could. You're goated. Absolutely goated with the sauce. Did I uppies this? Uppies. On the final, this week in Discord comes from Bud. It's one of the new Pokemon games. I will be honest. I skimmed through this part. I not a game, a movie. Spoilers. Here. So I knew there was a Pokemon Presents. I thought for work there was gonna be stuff about the next set coming out. The next set is like a big set because it's new. It's new mechanics, and I believe it's rotating out old mechanics around that time. I believe they do their switch in September. So I was kind of rapid tapping. I think Tessa was with me in the room. They do the card part. They go Pokemon trading game logo comes up, and I go yes, okay, let's hear what they got about the new set coming out in September. And it just like shows a few cards, and that's it. And I looked at Tessa and I said, I can't make a whole video about a trailer. They give us no new information. They showed us like 3 new cards and that's it. I can't do anything with this. I said I could talk about everything that happened, but like I have better things to do today than to do that. And I said they don't care about the card game anymore. They don't give a rat's ass about it. And it was a little sad. So anyways, I don't know if this was before or after, but I skipped right through this, so we'll watch it now. Oh, she's pooping right behind. Well, I guess we can move their litters back to normal, yeah. Do you guys want to see Muffin poop? One if yes, 2 if no? Do you guys want to see Muffin poop? Because she's not there. There's actually a 3rd litter behind my back. I could show you. 1, perv, banned. Poop times 1, banned. That's 2 bans. Keep going. Let's find all the little freaks and ban them too. Jeez, thank you. Jeez Louise, how would you like it if we all came into your toilet and filmed you? See the tail crimp from here? Oh, she is like right there. I can't believe you guys. You guys want to watch my daughter poop? Well, let me tell you. Tell me. It's a sign of our enthusiasm of her being healthy. Well, she hasn't even started her treatment yet. Okay, bud, here we go. This is yours. The Pokemon Tales: The Misadventures of Sirfetch'd and Pichu? This is a movie? This has the same production value as the Japanese Pokemon channel Kids Shorts. Wait, so how do you know that this is a movie? Oh, it's an animated series. Another one? Maybe it's just it's probably just not like Netflix exclusive, because there's a new season of Pokemon Concierge. But did you see who's doing it? No? Did it say in the trailer? Game Freak? Did I miss something? It's reloading now? Oh, Wallace and Gromit crew. Oh. Wallace and Gromit. Where's the cheese? Travie Patty meal. Oh. Well, did you see this?
On this island, we want the Pokemon to have as much fun as they'd like. We'll do our very... On this
Zero
island,
Strat actually worked? Holy moly.
Have as much fun as they'd like. On this island, we want the Pokemon to have as much fun as they'd like.
Ew.
We'll do our very best to help you feel as comfortable as possible, so you can make the most of the amenities we offer.
Did you know that if you use not your regular arrow keys, but the lesser than greater than symbols, you can frame by frame it, but it might be a premium. It might be a YouTube premium feature. Did you know that you can go frame by frame on YouTube?
Oh, I just planted there. Leave it alone, please.
Haru, it's all up to you. Make our team proud.
I didn't watch the first season of this, but after this trailer, I thought about going and watching it.
Are you okay?
Thanks, I'm fine. Kent?
Haru?
Oh yeah, that totally hurt.
I did. It's
no doubt.
chill. Chill like 2 Baconators tonight type chill.
Moving here helped a lot. Working actually
But everybody
makes me
said yeah.
happy.
Do you want one?
And I can
I'll
work
share.
harder too.
You want Baconator, Baconator? You don't want Baconator? Why don't you like Baconators? It's too greasy. When's the last time you had Baconator? I probably had a bite a few years ago. Things have changed. Things have changed on the nerves for. And you got bird for spur. Oh, Tessa going to bacon. She's not getting a Baconator. She getting a chicken Asiago and a Frosty.
Sorry Celio is causing you so much trouble. I know it's a lot.
How long have you and Celio known each other, Dan?
For about 15 years now.
Aw.
Looking back, it gave me such good memories and so much happiness.
Oh. He's getting free willied. They free willied him. Oh, free willy inspo. Fuck yeah. Wendy's chicken sandwiches are the best fast food sandos. Wait till you have a Baconator. Oh, dude. Free Willy is the best movie.
As long as you never give up, you can overcome any obstacle. And our friends always remind us that we're never alone.
Cute. New season out when?
Onward to a brand new day.
September? October? September 4. September 4. I'm doing my first NFL Final Fantasy League this year, and I'm very nervous. I don't know if I'm going to do very well. I accepted to be a part of a crew, and I'm very nervous. I'm very nervous. Oh, Bud, upvote for you. Great. Thanks for sharing that. I believe that concludes this week in Discord. Tight and bright this week. We like that. We like tight and bright. You can submit your own things to react to on stream right here under the things to react to tab. Do not put it in videos to react to. I'm trying to figure out how to archive this. So it's just this. Cinema. Should I ditch the Resident Evil one? It's super short. Where is it? Where is it? In there? Did you put it in there? Is it in there? Oh, I found it. The Twibber one. You want to archive a channel, you just make it private. But I don't want to look at it. Okay, I'm gonna assume that this is it. Oh, you just delete it? But I want to keep it. You know what I mean? Is this what you were talking about? One more time, just so we know. Wait, well, this is the one, right? Hey, but haven't we all wanted to do that? Haven't we all wanted that to happen to Ashley? One if yes. Like, we've all had that moment, right? Just like let her get hit. Oh, actually, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeepers. Oh, no, not Ashley. Yeah, burr for spur. Oh, I did up this vote. I did up this vote one. I did vote this up one. I feel like I had something else. I had something else in my head, and it wasn't the Final Fantasy football thing. You did on blind. It's all good. Hey, we watched it again. Bird for spur. All right. I think it's time to get to work. Yeah. You guys think it's time to get? You guys think it's time to get to work? You guys think it's get to work time? Get to work on time. 2 hours of European? I got nothing else that I can think of. And if you got nothing, then that means it's time to get to work. It's time for classic lo-fi warm-ups. Let's show Pro Guy what it's all about. I've been working this whole time. Kate, you have not. Do not tell me you're for real working right now. What did we say about the company? The company does not care about you, therefore you do not care about the company. I've been here the whole time for real, for real. What did we say about the company? Yeah, bud, what did we say about the company? The boss makes $1 and I make a dime. That's why when I'm sick, I take my sick time on company time. Company doesn't care about year 6 or something. I didn't work today, so I put in some late night hours as to not draw from my sick bank as much. I'd tell my boss this. Put this in your sick bank. That's what I would do. That's me though. I am a sole proprietor, so I have a really nice boss. Okay, then go please. Double deuce. The other saying we have is when I am unwell, my airways get tight. That's why I take my inhaler the second I feel the change in my sight. Breathing is important. Breathing is number one. That's why when it's slightly off, it's time for some inhaler fun. Huh? I do take my own advice now. What are you talking about? When? Wrong. When is the last time I went, ooh, I don't know if I should take my inhaler? When I was sick, I said, should I have my regular inhaler or my steroid inhaler? And you said, oh, I don't know. And I said, well, the steroid inhaler is for when I'm sick, but I don't know if I need that or if I need the dilation. And my Ventolin is empty. So I'd have to go to my daily inhaler. No, I haven't. Nah. I've done it in the 3 weeks you've been home? No. Okay, but 4 months ago, I saw the specialist that said don't do that. Tessa acting like I'm not different now. She acting like I'm not a grown little guy now. Hey, I put on a backwards jersey and go out and record in public. I'm different. No, we don't need to watch that one again. You really want me to pull it up again? That video was so cringe. No, I'll just...
You know what's...
Here's the deal. This was fucking painful to do. You say it's cringe to watch. It was cringe to fucking do. There were too many people at the park. Far too many. Oh my god, the freeze frame of Tessa dying in your glasses, reflection. I showed that to Tessa before I hit export, and I said, look at you're in there, and you look like you're dying of cringe.
You know what's totally cool? This. World Shaper is a John's Buggin' spacecraft deck with everybody's favorite mechanic coming back. I'm talking about land destruction.
What you don't know, and what you're gonna find out, is you'll see there's cuts in this as we go on, and the reason for that is I wrote this. I have to make this very clear. I wrote this script. I thought of the idea. Everything was me. Okay, this is my brainchild. What you're seeing right here. We got out to record, and I forgot every line that I personally wrote, which is the whole thing. I forgot the entire script. Tessa is there feeding it to me line by line because I have completely forgotten. The second I put that jersey on backwards, I was fucked up. We went outside and I was like, holy shit, I look like an asshole and people are looking and I don't want them to look. But I knew I needed to look like this. Anyways.
Balleth Prime loves destroying lands. Vendo Bushraiser gives you a little baby gift for destroying lands.
Let's get the Tessa frame. There she is, absolutely cringing. You're fucking cringing. The cringe part was I had to hold like this for like 5 minutes, hitting it line by line. I started doing a second take and Tessa like stops me mid-sentence and I go, what did I say wrong? She goes, there's people behind you. They probably don't want to be in the video. And I said, fucking, oh my God, I'm gonna fucking die. Anyways.
Your little baby gift for destroying lands. You Midian Hatcher is just asking to be destroyed. But how am I gonna play Magic the Gathering without all of my lands? I got the answer. Exploration Broodship will make sure your lands are absolutely chopped up. Plus the commander Hearthall World Seed loves destroying lands to get everybody at the table. Check out this new commander deck when it hits the shelves August 1st from Edge of Eternities. Available in store and online at our totally rad store, thehubtcg.com.
So that's the video. There's two things I'd like to touch on. Number one, I have not heard from my boss in like 2 to 3 weeks. And in our group chat we have, I see that he's put a message in there. And I go, uh-oh. Because I know I've posted this video. I click on it and he writes, Qmo face reveal on IG Pog. I was like, okay. The other thing is this, listen, did it perform the greatest? No. In fact, it's an underperformer. Now, usually a new idea I give 3 chances to, because sometimes the first one doesn't hit. The second one, you can maybe refine it. By the third one, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. The whole time we did this, I said to Tessa, I am begging to not do this again. We named him Bryson. This is Bryson. We gave him a name to try to help me be in character. And Tessa said, no, we need to see Bryson more. And I said, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I want to go record in the park again like this ever again. I don't know if there was something in my system that day that just made me feel so absolutely Big Brother is watching. But this was painful to record. It's a little painful to watch. Gotta do it in the bathroom instead. Ugh, I should have. It's honestly fascinating that you born performer hit your limit. I think it's because but you probably know where this is. Some people probably know where this is. It was basically like filming in my backyard, except for I had like, I don't know, 50 neighbors around, and I don't talk to any of them. We came back from filming, and we ran into one of our neighbors I've never talked to, and he had hat kind of up, big thick glasses like mine on, polo collar popped, goatee, and all I thought is that's who I should look like. He had the actual aura down, and I was just like, oh my god. I was like, that guy is who I was trying to emulate. And he, like, listen, he was nice. He was talking about letting us in. But I think he called me Mick Jagger at one point. I swear he was like, oh, hey, Mick Jagger or something. And it didn't register until we had gotten inside. and Neville from Trophy Dads DM'd me and said sick Culpepper jersey, which is such a deep cut. It's like it's on the jersey, but like you would have to know what's up. He said the Culpepper jersey is also totally cool. No, he responded to the story. So he saw the video and DM'd me and said that I had a totally cool jersey. The problem is I think that this might work in the long term, and I don't know if I'm ready for that. I put this up and I said, this is part of my digital footprint forever. And Tessa said, well, what's the difference? And I said, it's really easy to be silly in your home. It's really hard to be silly in public sometimes. Getting more blonde Freddie Mercury than Mick Jagger. I know, that's what I'm saying. I think he wanted to point out that I looked outrageous. I had a loud outfit on. Listen, it's loud. Jersey's backwards. The kids are doing it again. Carrot Crocs, Obey shorts. The Coca-Cola Killer's on. Do I gotta do this again? Do you think I need to talk about magic like this guy again? One. Don't want it. I don't want to do it again. One. No, don't want it. 1 + 1. I gotta give it my rule of threes. I gotta do it 2 more times. New hub character lore incoming. 1. But underperformed. Let's pretend that we only deal with things in absolutes. We don't try a few times just in case. You need different sunglasses? What type of sunglasses do I need? I probably got to put a hat on too. I think I got to go more. I have to go more stupid. I think filming in the bathroom mirror, like pointing the camera at the mirror and doing it third person. I feel like I could get into character a little better. I feel a little safer. Okay, this is what we'll do. I will do this character again, bathroom mirror, and talking about secret layers, aka the absolute most hype beast thing I could talk about. If they do, I know they're doing Sonic, but when they inevitably do another absolutely insane magic crossover, I'll bring back this character and do it again. And I'll do it for secret layers. Kate has an image of the glasses. These ones. I need these. Decline all. Suck it. What are these called again? What brand is this? Ugh. I can't remember the brand name. Fake Oakleys? No, they called them... Tell me I'm wrong. I have no clue, but they're around town. No, you're... Vipers? Yeah, Vipers. Yeah. Viper sunglasses. This is an Oakley, but... Yeah, the Vipers. Vipers. Pit Vipers, yeah. This is the AliExpress, but yeah, Pit Vipers. You Google douchey sunglasses and that's the first one to come up was Pit Vipers. Alright. Wait, does that mean I have to get that shirt? The one that I showed you? Oh, wait. I said to Tessa, I said if for some reason Bryson is a beloved character, I'll have to get this shirt. I saw this on Marketplace and I said I probably have to get this if Bryson's a character, huh? Dude, those with Pit Vipers. Oh, I could cry. Those with Pit Vipers, a long sleeve shirt underneath, a hat on a 95 on like a 45-degree angle. Oh no. I see the outfit, that's the problem. I see the fit. I think Bud might have that t-shirt. I wish Bud and I were the same size. Gotta wear a bucket hat. It says Crawdaddy. Crawdaddy, welcome in. The bucket hat. Oh, fuck, dude. So, bucket hat, Pit Vipers, this shirt with a long sleeve shirt underneath. Talking about Magic the Gathering's collaboration with the Backyardigans. That's too outrageous, dude. People aren't gonna understand it's a bit. People are gonna believe it's too real. With spiked hair and the visor. Dude, people are gonna think it's real. They're not gonna see the satire through it all. I'm gonna post that and the 5 people that comment are gonna be like, this guy's an asshole. Big Pauly D energy. Oh my goodness. Okay, well I guess I'll message that guy about that shirt. Fuck. Do you think I can get my boss to pay for it? You think I could charm him enough? It's sold. The chair sold. Yeah. Well, now I'll know. Like Jersey Shore guys made over Michael Cera. That's what I gotta do next. I gotta open this in a new tab. I like to frequent Facebook Marketplace. Just to see what's on there. Matcha Frog I might need to buy this. What do you think? Do you like Matcha Frog? Would you like that in our house? You think that'd be cool? Wouldn't it be cool to have Matcha Frog and then the Mocha Jordan poster framed like side by side? Do you think that'd be cool? Good frog. If you see this on Marketplace, don't buy it. Okay? Don't. If you wait, it might crop up at the Japanese Culture Festival. That'd be cool. Also, Poipo, you sent a clippy? Is this me reacting to how horrible this is? I saw this on Marketplace and I said I probably have to get this if Bryson's a character, huh? Dude, those with Pit Vipers. Oh, I could cry. Dude, I'm dying. I'd rather go outside and drag. I'd rather go outside and drag than to dress as Bryson again outside. That's the difference. You know what I mean? You get dressed in drag, people know what's going on. They know the deal. But if you stray into something that's far too like a realistic person, They think you're that person. And Kate probably has the video of, yeah, when they turned Michael Cera into a Jersey Shore cast member. I'll just skip to the end when he's him. Is there any sound to this? I don't hear. Oh, I muted it.
Oh, yeah. Really?
Yeah, I can't do it. I want to keep it.
I'm gonna be like Paulie D right now.
I can't remember if I'm a medium, Ed Hardy, or small.
Paulie, help him.
Paulie, help me.
Paulie, help me.
Pull the back of the neck hole up over. Ready?
Good. Don't worry, it'll stay. That's serious.
Yeah, the sour fist? The rock'em sock'em. All right, let's get in the hot tub.
Youth in Revolt in theaters tomorrow.
Don't around if you're not gonna come in the hot tub. What would my nickname be?
Oh,
You guys
let's
were to give
see.
me a nickname.
You need a good one. You guys gonna love me for this? Is the Serenation.
The Serenation.
That's a serenade somebody.
Yeah, that's a serenation.
That's pretty good, man.
That is
I
good.
told you I had it right away.
You either got it or you don't. You got it.
You got it.
I got it.
Youth in Revolt in theaters tomorrow.
Well, I guess it's like the end of our time together.
That sucks.
I know, it does suck, especially since we just got in the hot tub.
We had a great time.
I'm really glad that you guys agreed to this. It was nice to meet you all.
Dude, you're a sport, man.
I guess I'll leave and you guys can stay in the tub if you want.
All right, Serenation.
Serenation out.
Youth in Revolt in theaters tomorrow.
In theaters already. Bet you the scene was one big vamp and they killed like 6 different promos together. They did. I'm sure this was a thrilling 90 minutes for him. Jay, wow. That's, yeah, okay, so Bryson makes at least one more comeback for work. I mean, my boss didn't hate it. He I think he was kind of pog. I put my face on the company socials. Lucky him. Lucky him. I finally put my face. Finally face reveal. Did you know? You probably didn't. When I first started, I think I made one mention that I was in Canada and then decided to stop talking about it and tried to make it like a bit that like nobody knows where I am. And I was like, the secret can never get out. The secret can never get out. I'm not there. Nobody can know. And then I think in a video way down the line, I mentioned it again. And I thought, I was like, huge payday for anyone paying attention. And nobody mentioned it at all. And and I was like, okay, I don't think people follow as closely as I wish they did sometimes. They don't give a rat's ass. So I mean, I could probably show my face now on videos. I mean, this background's fine. Do I still have my recording background? Where is it? Perfect. See, but I'm sure it's fine. Quick, put a product here. Look at, see, none of that triggers. Quick, put a product there. Put a product here. Here. Boom, boom, products. Poiple decided to spam click every redeem possible, except for the really loud ones, apparently. Say his name and he actually, you know what? I'd really like to. Can I hydrate with a special drink? Is that okay? Do you mind if I hydrate with a special drink? Is that all right? Do you mind if I concoct a little drink right now and use that to hydrate? It doesn't specify the liquid that it hydrates. Perfect. Does it dehydrate me? No. What if it does one better? What if it puts protein inside me? Is there a bubble behind me? I call this drink the quartz protein float. I got it off of TikTok, but it's awesome and I like to have it every now and again. You need a deli container. You need a bottle of Coca-Cola. Can be Coke Zero. Today I got frisky with it and did regular Coke. It's got Star Wars. And you need one Power Core vanilla and a little bit of ice. Now, the science behind it is really simple. Easy to understand, easy to make at home. Because who likes dealing with measurements? Did I see the new Sprite tea? You mean this one right here? Are you talking about this Sprite tea? Is it good? It's all right. It's a bubbly iced tea. Green tea. Oh, no, black tea. Just put like that much of that to start with. Come in with your Coke. And put like that much in it. It's a little fizzy, don't worry. Give it a stir. I know what you're wondering. I thought we hated I thought we hated measurements, Q. Well, here's the dealio. Don't stop. No, you're good. I just saw it in advance. I pre-watched. I knew it was coming. Here's the deal. That's why you have it in a quart container, because the idea is that you're gonna fill up the whole thing. I actually added a little too much ice. You're actually able to get both drinks in this container. I had too many ice cubes. You really don't need the ice. The ice kind of comes in at the end. You just want to fill this up with both drinks. And who knows, maybe I'll be so full I won't even want a buy one get one Baconator. What is so funny? Tessa made me in Hogwarts Legacy, and yesterday I got to see the character and all the drip, and I asked to change my robe and my glasses, and I got these really cool glasses that I picked out. I went and had a shower and came back, and Tessa took off the glasses because, quote, it was too distracting in serious moments. And she made me Slytherin. I'm not. She said I wanted to try the side quest, and who better to do that than with the love of my life and make him a Slytherin? Like, I'm not a Slytherin. Right, everyone? I'm not a Slytherin. I'd just be Slytherin in, you know what I mean? What? And now she's huffing whipped cream. Or are you making your banana what'd you call it? Banana split? Jesus, that's crazy. Banana whipped cream and syrup. Nice. Am I a Slytherin? What Hogwarts house do I fit into best? You won't hurt my feelings. You can tell me. I can take a test. I think I have taken the test. And look at this. Now you have a liter of liquid to drink. How about that? Have you ever thought I'm so thirsty I need a liter of liquid to drink? Oh yeah. Hufflepuff? Hufflepuff? Am I Hufflepuff? What does that even mean? And if protein powder, which kind? Vanilla. And mix it with milk. Sorry, what is in this liter of liquid? Birdie, I'm so glad you asked. It is Coca-Cola and a core protein powder and a core powder and a Birdie, I'm so glad you asked. There's a Coca-Cola and a core power protein drink. So Prilk? Yeah. You like snacks. Birdie, you get me. Birdie, I'm gonna look into the camera for this. You get me. You know what's up with the kids. So I have two questions for you. One, do the kids be wearing their jerseys backwards like the old days? And two, is having two Baconators at 11 a.m. a weird breakfast, or is that just like totally cool? Three is audiobooks reading. They don't really wear jerseys that much, but when they do, they're normal about it. Oh. Okay, so that's the first one. Let's hear about Baconators for breakfast now. Oh yeah, it's a lot of good stuff. Audiobooks are reading with your eyes and are reading with your ears, and anyone who says otherwise is ableist. Put me in the list. Okay, now what about Baconators for breakfast? Call me original ableist. Baconators are fine at breakfast, better with pancakes. At least there's protein. Thank you. I told you Baconators for breakfast was cool. Yeah. Yeah, I still stick to it. Listening to audiobooks isn't reading. You're listening. And it's fine. You can listen to a book. It's fine. You can listen to a book. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying that you didn't read it. You listened to it. And it's cool. Listen, it's cool to ingest your books via your ear holes, okay? Swag. Just when you say you read 110 books, please put an asterisk how many you listened to. Just so we know. Just for the council. Tessa said, why does it matter? For the council to keep up with. For literacy rates in millennials. I do. Tessa said, if somebody tells me how many books they read, I don't care how they ingested it. I'm just a little bit of an asshole, okay? Probably not all the time it's fast food. Thank you, Tessa. You know what? I guess you're not comparing your sit-down reading with someone else's multitasking time. Who's multitasking time, then comparing productivity. No, I think that, okay. Oh no, we're going down it. No, I think that you should, like, if you're reading, yeah, sit down and read, not multitask. That's what I mean. I feel like if you multitask, you don't get the whole, you don't absorb the full thing. Tessa says some people's brains work differently and they work better when they multitask. I absorb better when multitasking, but I'm just saying you're listening to a book. That's all I'm saying is you're listening and not reading. And then Bud put the article in. Bud puts in the journal about how it activates the same part of the brains. Attachment theory makes me think of cleaning my car and vice versa. I don't know what that means. You get hot and bothered. There you go. Bud put it in the article again. But put the article in. Papa wants a tube. Listen, am I just allowed to have like a boomer take every once in a while? I mean, as an ADHDer, I definitely need some kind of extra stimulation. Birdie, what do you, when you watch stuff, do you do something else too? I was cleaning my car while reading about attachment theory, and now they're linked. Always. You know what? Okay. This was the thing. This was the thing. Let me tell you where I'm coming from. I said this to.
Inextricably.
No, I just skipped the word because I can't read. I said, because somebody, I don't remember who said it, that they were like, oh, so like, shouldn't I be watching the stream and not making it second monitor content? And I said, no, I understand streams are second monitor content. I said that in my lifetime, there's been background activity or a background media. So to me, reading has always been a front ground media, whereas listening to the radio is a secondary activity. And so in my brain, I'm like, if you're listening to a book, you're listening to a book, and reading in my brain has always been not a background activity, but a foreground activity.
And men should be men and stop wearing skirts.
Okay, you got well, W's fucking you say them. I'm not repeating you.
And men should be men and stop wearing skirts. Boo, boomer alert.
I'm unk status, man. I'm giving up. Boomer. Yeah, well, fucking call me Boomer McGee. We love you, Q, even when you're wrong. It's hard out here. It's hard out here. Q is a dad already somehow. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, hell yeah. Let me be a little bit of a dad, man. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Daddy vibes. Daddy vibes, right? Listen, I'm allowed to have boomer takes, but I'll tell you this. After our conversation about reading versus reading, listening versus reading, I started listening to the Edge of Eternity's Lore for Work instead of reading it, and I learned about a movie based off of a book and read a comment that said the book was better, and instead of watching the movie, I found a digital version of the book with plans to read it, thus meaning I am now reading with my ear holes and my eye holes, and I'm trying to grow. So there's that. I'm glad we opened your horizons. Congrats. I'm a man of growth and moose. When will you read with the rest of your holes? Brother, I've been asking. The day I can read with some other holes, if you got away, you let me know. Also, welcome in. That's great. And just chatting, you came in here? That's cool. Am I saying it right? Is it mus or is it moose? But the book is almost always better. Okay, the actual movie of that didn't look very good to begin with. It looked very Camp Qmo. And I was like, ooh, this feels like a Camp Qmo anime movie. And then I read a comment that was like, the book makes it more scarier, and I was like, I'll give the book a try. So I found a site that hosted the book, and now I have plans to read it. It's like Moss but long. That's what she said. Woof. I kind of like Moose, or you kind of like Moose as a nickname. Quick, we got a new friend. Spam every command you can. Welcome in. What's going on? Tell us about your world. We'll tell you about ours if you tell us about yours. What's going on your Thursday night? You just vibing? Looking for a friend? Looking for a place you can hang your hat, kick your feet up? See some gaming, hear some talking? Oh, I didn't watch this clip. Is this the clip of the drink that I'm making? Oh, cinema.
Be afraid you
Here you go.
Oh,
So this him.
I will.
Yeah, let's look at this. Damn. Hug that banana. Find you someone that looks at you the way Yoda looks at this banana. And eats it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna need my drink for this one.
Can't see.
Can't see.
Yoda can't see.
Hell no. Something me and my werewolf boyfriend. What? Exactly. You're getting it. Welcome in. We had a 3 combo on Yoda Banana. That's crazy behavior. Quick, hit a Joe Henry while we're at it, right? Just get rid of me for a couple minutes. Quick. Nightmare Joe Henry, right now. Say his name and he appears.
name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause along with London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico, they're saying I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Break it down. Wave your hands in chat. Side to side and say, oh, I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry is so prestigious. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry, the prestigious one. Cinemo. Moss, did that scare you away? I hope it didn't. Moss, we want you to be our friend. Our buddy. You know what's crazy? 3 hours of yapping. They call me the yapping man. No lo-fi warm-ups, just straight raw yapping. Ads are coming in 2 minutes.
Subscribe with pride.
Make sure you do. Good yapping. It's that good yap. Okay, do you really okay. No spamming links, mods. Sorry, what is in this liter of liquid? Birdie, I'm so glad you... Okay, this just happened. Sorry, what is in this liter of liquid? Birdie, I'm so glad you asked. It is Coca-Cola and a core protein powder and a core powder and a Birdie. I'm so glad you asked. Pilk. Yeah, we'd be swag like that. Call me the cheese in Logan Paul's lunch league because I'm absolutely drippy, bruh. Moss, Baconators for breakfast, yes or no? Is that a cool breakfast? Or is that a bad breakfast? Comedic timing to a T? What can I say? I did improv in high school. Yeah, that's because I did improv all throughout high school. How many grams of protein in a Baconator? Fantastic question. Wow. Let's find out. How many grams of protein in Baconator? What happened? I left for 5 minutes. Joe Hendry came by. I have a 50 gram brekkie. I don't think I need to eat for a week. Wendy's Baconator contains 63 grams of protein. So that means that 2 of them is like 120. Fucked. So you think that's a fucked breakfast? You don't think that's a good breakfast? I miss improv in high school. You can do improv as an adult now.
Q. Cedar needs your thoughts on Monster Energy drink and matcha.
Is Cedar in here or do I have to go find Cedar? Is Cedar streaming? Do I need to like click on it and then react to it? You missed their chat? Did I actually? Oh, Cedar, my bad. Woof. I want to know too. Scroll uppies. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Sharpie, welcome. Okay, so a white monster in a matcha, overall decent. Is it something I would do again? no, it's kind of something you need a craving for. Because here's the reason. I used shit matcha, which is great. That's when you want to use shit matcha. If you don't know, you don't take the whole monster. You do a little bit of monster and you show Bob's. You take it's so mine was really grapefruity. Cedar, if you like energy drinks, then I think you'll find it like decent. I think if you don't like energy drinks for its taurine vitamin-y taste, the matcha cuts that. So it's like a fruity grapefruit matcha with like the tea matcha undertone. So like it's a hard maybe. It's a one time for the one time. Know that you won't use all of your monster, and also know that depending on what your matcha is, you might be on a crazy caffeine ride that you cannot get off of. So if you get anxious from too much caffeine, it's probably a no. Ow, ow, ow. I don't like energy drinks. Very interesting. Thank you. Why are we putting matcha in Monster? Because apparently it's good. Sounds like you're cute to skip it, Cedar. Or a cue to skip it. Woof. Are you guys getting off? No, we're chilling. No, Sharpie, we're chilling. Ghost Render, welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, that's a hard pass for me. Thanks for the info. You're welcome. Thanks for messaging. My bad for missing. Cedar, if you don't know, I suffer from a condition. It's called can't read. Have you heard of it? Millions of streamers suffer from can't read. It's the ability to not be able to read. I can't. So I have can't read. But there's a way to solve can't read. They've unlocked a new way, a breakthrough in how to beat can't read, and it is with Penny TTS. Because we've learned that you can read through your ear holes, and when streamers have a tough time with can't read, the solution is to make sure you use Penny TTS. Guarantee that your streamer doesn't suffer from can't read and hears and reads you by using Penny TTS right here on twitch.tv/originalqmo. Woof.
Subscribe with pride.
Thank you. I'm a whore for Monster, but only sugar free. I feel that. I feel it. You, Z, how do you feel about matcha? I mean, like getting off, wink, wink. Ew. No, this is a family-friendly stream. Coffee or energy drinks? If I had to pick between the two, I'll take coffee. Yeah, use your ear holes instead. That's what I'm saying. You know? That's why Penny TTS is goated. That's why Penny TTS, I can always read. Okay, sorry, my bad. I know, Sharpie, I get it. This looks like a very sexo stream. We keep it fucking PG around here, okay? Your videos almost make me want to try matcha. My sister said I needed a matcha sponsorship with how much of them I'm doing. I'm sensitive to my food being such strong colors. Well, wait, hold on. Wait. Like, the shittier matchas are like a paler green. You could change the color. You could add more milk to it. Birdie, there's ways around it. We might be able to get this going. Only had the little matcha ice cream ball things. Wasn't a fan. Okay, so maybe this isn't for you. It's basically cocoa melon. This is cocoa melon. It's absolute type of addictive crack type beat. Shit you get from Asian restaurants, like mochi ice cream type beat. Do you have any pets? 2 cats. 2 cats and 1 dog. That's me. Woof. Woof. That's the reason I don't eat curry. So is it too green? Would you like it less green? Let me see the cats. They're sleeping. Dude, you're totally burning your audiobook down a hill to the ground with this can't read penny TTS thing. Yeah, isn't it great? Listen, you're going to change me one TTS at a time. I guess I'm going to learn how to read and be less of a boomer through every can't read TTS bit. I hate that I might be influenced by penny TTS to agree that reading can happen with your ear holes. It only costs you a bit. It's like he's a master.
Subscribe with pride.
Bark, bark. Woo. The cat's roaming in the background quite a bit. It's true. There's just none here. There was earlier. I'm surprised you didn't see them. One day there will be Smell-O-Vision, and it will be the best day of my life when that gets redeemed.
Be afraid, you should not.
Soak it in.
I'll take care of you. I will.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at the way he peels that shit, you know what I mean? Oh. Get you a girl that does that to you, am I right, fellas? Dap me up for that one. Am I right?
Can't see. Yoda can't see.
Get you a girl that does that to you. Oh yeah. Why do you keep hearing woof? What are you talking about? Wait, Birdie. Wait, Birdie. All my matchas are iced. What the? Quick, hit it. Somebody hit Nightmare Joe Hendry. Come on, somebody show Nightmare Joe Hendry now. I'm not tweaking. True. I don't know if that helps, Birdie. If it's cold, does that green make more sense? How do you feel about like bitter? Like, do you drink your tea black? Tessa doesn't like it because it's not sweet. I don't like my matcha sweet. I like mine umami. I like mine tasting like absolute seaweed, nutty, grassy, vegetal. That's my type beat. I drink tea with milk or honey. I think you'd like a regular matcha from a regular place. Like Wonderful Cafe might be up your alley. Qmo's struggling. It's hard out here. Chop Chop, welcome in. I had to submit that before I take off in a few minutes. Sharpie's tired.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and
Joe clapping chat.
Tokyo, America, Scotland, and Canada, and Mexico. They say, I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Break it down. Wave your hands.
Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry is so prestigious. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Joe Hendry. And Joe Hendry and the prestigious one.
Cinema. That dude is yoked. Yeah, he's a wrestler. W's in the chat. Just a little like a smoothie. I drink tea with milk or honey. I drink sweet tea. I want to try homemade tea. Get on it, pro guy. Try some homemade tea. And then we got Joe Hendry. Oh, I didn't know who he was. That's Joe Hendry. That was well worth my 10K channel points. Z, what if I told you there's a cooler version for 50 bits? I thought he was a rando. I wonder how Joe takes his coffee and tea. Black. I think he takes a black. Making his way to the main stage with a Yoda fart, it's Adobo. Big Mac. Poogie's here.
I'll take care of you. I will.
This one's for you. No, 50 bits. Just 50 biddies. Oh. Man, I got you. I got you. I can help. I can hold your hair. What part don't you like about Yoda Banana? Can't see. Yoda can't see. Cinema. Adobo, I have to tell you a secret, man. It's a secret for you and everyone else here. I'm very scared for fantasy football. It's my first time and I'm very scared I'm gonna do really bad. So just be gentle to me this season, okay? Be gentle to me when we do fantasy football. Like maybe tell everybody else to sandbag their draft a little bit for me. Is that cool? Like maybe like everybody can sandbag a little so I can get like the best picks. Like maybe put me first so I can draft like Aaron Rodgers. You'll be fine. I don't know. I feel like I need to watch some how-tos. If it was 2010, sure. What do you mean? Okay, Russell Wilson? How about, oh, you know who'd be great? Never gets injured ever in absolutely history. Maybe I'll take Dak Prescott. Dak Prescott never gets hurt, like, ever. That guy stays healthy all season long. Joe Hendry. Never picked Dak ever. How about Tua Tagovailoa? Oh, hey, Southpaw in the cut. Saquon Barkley. JD5 in the fifth QB in the fifth six. JD5 in the fifth six. Trust. God, I'm gonna have to do some research. I'm gonna need a spreadsheet. I'm gonna have to have a whiteboard behind me about all the draft picks. Anyways, Adobo, welcome in, dude. Great to see you. Adobo celebrates his affiliate anniversary tomorrow. How many years have we been able to pay you for unlimited emotes and great ad-free content? How many years has it been? Saquon is better than every other person you mentioned combined. I don't know, dude. This could be Aaron Rodgers' breakout year again. What if I just pick the meme team? Is there a punishment for coming in last? Is there a punishment we have to do? This is gonna decide my entire draft. 4 years. What? Was there a punishment? If there's no punishment for last, I might go for the absolute memeiest draft ever. Because then if it does well, it's insane. You should play Scrutinized. I've never heard of that. Tell more about game. Yeah, you have to egg your former workplace. Oh shit, I just gotta catch a case real quick. affiliate of Double Woot Woot, going to say hi to Hunter real quick before I go to bed. Have a good night and an awesome Friday. Good night, Sharpie. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. So what I'm hearing is I could sandbag, like I could kind of fuck it a little bit, and I'll be all right. That's what I'm hearing. And you're streaming the draft, is that right? We're doing it live. It's a game where you have to solve cases while not letting criminals break into your house. But I kind of get lonely, and I kind of want them to break into my house. No, like maybe they could help. We're doing it live. Okay, maybe I should get like a polo shirt, short shorts, a whistle on a necklace, and a whiteboard, just in case. I don't know if you need us on camera, but I feel like maybe I should commit to all that. My pit vipers, come on, let's hear your cadence. I'm only picking dogs that have the best cadence. Come on. Be like, it would call me Qmo Gruden the way I'm drafting my team. But Adoba, do you want all that? We could do all that. Do you want all that? Do you need us like that? Let us know what you need. I'm here to make your fantasy football draft stream spectacular. I mean, you could do that. See, the way you say that, it makes me think you don't want that. It's making me think perhaps that's not the route you want. I believe it's finally somebody. Woof. Where's that woofing coming from?
Subscribe with pride.
Adobo, two Baconators at 11 a.m. for breakfast. Is that a good breakfast? Question of the day. Is 2 Baconators for breakfast a good breakfast or a bad breakfast? I think it's a good breakfast. Hey, do we want to... Oh, shit. It's 10? Oh, my goodness. We haven't even touched a game tonight. We've been to Mr. Yappa. They call him Mr. Yappa. We've been live. Whole albums have come out. There are games. That kind of was the plan. It now feels like it's slowly slipping away. Good once a year or something. What does that even mean? Once a year original Q Yap. Oh, I should. Was it Nempop? Is that the emo? The try to have my own. That's like. I need more animated emotes. I'm cramping. I'm cramping. My jaw's cramping. Yeah, like that. Oh, SLP, help! I'm cramping. I'm panicking. I'm getting more tense. I won't take my inhaler though. Lockjaw. That only happens off stream. Yeah. I need a Qmo pop. We need an original yapper emote. Yeah, we know you like to wide open. I do. Anything for Pookie.
Subscribe with pride.
Yeah, do we want? Oh, Hunter, first time, dude. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome Hunter, first time chatter. You like to wide open, huh? Dude, can't read. Quit it. That's not fair. What's your favorite candy? Smart Sweets Tropical. You ever heard of that? That's the best. Mine is Skittles. We got the sour Skittles gummies in the cupboard. Wow, everyone is so nice in here. Yeah, Hunter, you know how we do. I've never heard of it. Live Quackmuck? Live Quackmuck of sour Skittle gummies? One in chat? Should we just keep yapping until the wheels fall off of this thing? No ones? No, not a single one? Not a single one to go get the gummy Skittles? Whoa, oh, there we go. What? What? I'm talking about Skittles gummy sour. The totally new wave to eat your Skittles. We've got all your classic sour favorites, but they're gummy form. Whoa. I'm gonna need that. So here's what's crazy about this. You know how, like, here's what they look like, by the way. You know how, like, Skittles got that, like, Skittle taste to it? Is there an S on here? No. You know, like, Skittles have this, like, weird, distinct flavor to them that makes them Skittles? The gummies have that. Give me, Zan, open. Everybody in chat, open. Everybody in chat, open for this. Everybody open up. Everybody open wide. There we go. Everybody, quick, last second. Everybody get one. There we go. Nice. Okay, everybody describe the flavor now. What does everybody taste? Describe flavor, texture. What do you guys get out of that? Hey, that was ours. No, you had it. I taste air. Orange. Like Skittles, but chewier. I like it. But is it sweet? I taste betrayal. People sad. No. You had it. Burnt cow shit. A double. I think you got my finger. That's weird. I don't know how you. I can explain why my finger tastes like that. Defo sweet. But you got sweet out of sour? Well, that was a lemon one. Holy. The sour went by too quick. Yeah, this is gonna be really dumb to say, but it honestly tastes just like a gummy sour Skittle. It's like it is what its name is. And I say that that's weird because I've seen other people have tried to do this. Take their like hard candy or whatever and turn it gummy, and it doesn't translate the same. But for real, Skittles actually did it, and it's bizarre. Sour Skittles are quite sour. The lemon one in this really gives you the, like, if Bud had one of these, he'd be getting first bite syndrome like crazy. He'd be all like, you know, and he starts voguing. Accurate. Yeah, Bud's getting first bite syndrome from this. Well, okay, you can stop now. What's your favorite game franchise? Franchise. Huh. I don't think I have one. I mean, the first one that came to mind was like Gears of War, but like just the OG 3. That's what I played in high school. And that blew my mind. The OG 3 of Gears of War was Pog. I would love to stay, but I need to get some sleep. Good night, Adobo. What? Sweet dreams. Have a good sleep. And everybody, make sure you go celebrate Adobo's 4-year affiliate stream tomorrow. Maybe before Camp Qmo though. You'll probably want to be here for the movie. But yeah, make sure you do that. Why did you say it like that? Like what? I was thinking Gears of War as well, but I remembered replaying the entire series a couple of years ago, and 4+ was like, eh. It's like, eh. They're remaking the OG 3 again, if I remember correctly. That was like the big announcement this year. And the OG 3 is timeless. I bought an Xbox 360 with my first paycheck from McDonald's just to play Gears of War. Hypers, oh, everybody shout out Adobo. Oh, that's cute. Oh. I think they're working on a 6th. I don't even know anymore. Ads are starting in 3 minutes.
Subscribe with pride.
So the pro guy, get ready to eat some ads, man. They're coming. They're coming for your gourd, dude. The ads are coming to penetrate your gourd, brother. Watch out. Eat them. No. Make it consume those ads. Yum, 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 yum. Not me. And anybody else that doesn't have a
subscribe with pride
or any sort of, if you don't listen, if you don't have a sub, then you know you're watching ads. But just remember that by watching an ad, you are helping the channel one ad at a time. Every ad is another 15th of a penny inside your 5th favorite streamer's pocket. Yeah, you're helping out. I mean, I'm not anybody's favorite. Am I anybody's favorite streamer? One in chat? One in chat make me feel good? One? Okay, well, you're right here. One, no, stop. One, no, guys, stop. Keep going, please. No, guys, stop. Don't keep putting in ones. I'm not your favorite. Keep telling me, please. I really need it. I'm not your favorite. Stop. Zan with the one, no, stop. I'm not your favorite. No, the pro guys, stop. But I'm not. Please, everybody keep telling me that. No, stop it. I'm not. No, Kate, no, I'm not. No, Kate, I'm not your favorite streamer. Stop. No, please keep telling me. Please don't stop. I'm not here. Stop. Oh my God, you make me blush. 3. One. Okay, you must have just misclicked. Anyways, here's your ads.
Subscribe with pride.
Oh yeah, here they come. Nice. That's 1 3 times. You're right. I typed my bad. Hey, I can't read. We're you know, we're all like that. My bad, I can't spell. That's okay. Everybody's got to have a thing. What's your thing? I got can't type. You got can't type? I think that's just called fat fingers. 3. The pro guy's ready to clip. He's on his clip and ship type beat. Classic commercial. What commercial did you get? Yes. Okay, well, now I have to watch the clip. I got ad. I got adja. No, okay, no, I'm not. No, okay, I'm not your your favorite streamer. Stop. No, please keep telling me. Please don't stop. I'm not here. Stop. Oh my god, you make me blush. 3. Three? One would a classic ad being the Canadian PSA? Hell yeah.
I'm in love with my mama.
Is this after we beat Subnautica?
On my drama. I'm in love.
That's a crazy clip.
I'm in love with my mama.
Grinch, am I right? It gives off Grinch energy.
I'm in love.
When your mom says don't rile up the dog, right?
I'm
You.
in love with my mama. She deal with all my drama. I'm in love.
You're grabbing for Tessa here. When she says it's milk time and you think it's for you.
I'm in love with my mama. She deal with all my drama. I'm in love.
Yeah, you like that one, huh? POV, you try to scare a toddler.
I'm in love with my mama. She deal with all my drama.
Anyways, what's this clip? Poggin out of I'm back. Just in time. We got this great clip for you. Oh, that'd be so cute. Nugget in the time capsule. He's pogging out of his gourd. My gourd got pogged. I wish I had room for... Should this replace my pog emote? So cute. Nugget in the time capsule. Should this replace the pog that we have? Should this be new pog emote? Best freeze. It doesn't get much better than that. That's for sure. It does not get better than that. Yeah, do we even like the OG Pog or Origin Pog? Or do we want the new one? It's more up to date. See, that's what I thought. This is the last one. There's always that voice. Zan's got it. There's always a... Zan's just like got clips at the ready. Zan has a folder of, it's called favorite clips of Qmo that I've clipped. And I know he's got it, and I know he's tapping into it right now. Section of private channel in Discord called all my friends' favorite clips I clipped. Modern design. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Doesn't it, you know, I've changed so much since then. There's always that voice. What is this? There's always a voice in my head that's come. Wait, what? What did I say? There's always a voice in my head that says come. That's not fair. That's out of context. That's not fair. There's always that voice in my head that says come. That's not fair. It's out of context. I was talking about cum as in jizz. That's not... People are going to think it's something else. People are going to think I'm talking about fucking... Like going to a place, arriving somewhere. But I'm talking about arriving through my pee hole. That's not fair. That's so embarrassing. People aren't going to think jizz. They're going to think arriving. They're going to think, oh, he's arriving somewhere and somebody clipped us by accident. Dude, you can't do that. They're not going to think man milk. What's this one? This is called Pogum. Should this replace my Pog emote? it in the time capsule? Should this replace the Pog that we had? This just happened. Should this be new Qmo? Should it? Oh, I double pogged. That you can. Best freeze. It doesn't get much better than that. It doesn't. That's for triple pog, dude. Triple pog all the way across my screen. I'm not too sure. Peepo said clips on mobile. You go to, I think, profile and clips. Here, I'm gonna do it right now on my mobile. I'm going to the Twitch app. I'm gonna go to, hey, it's Niv. It's Nivell. Shout out Nivell. I'm gonna go to my profile, and then you're gonna click it. It's right here. It's clips, and then here's every clip in the history of ever. Thanks for specifying which app. Well, you never know. You never know if Twitch wants to use this to show people how to do it. And here's every clip in the history of ever. So there you go. Did that help? I'm using an iPhone, by the way. Hey, I'm Quentin, variety streamer, content maker, former radio guy, and fur papa. Business inquiry, original Qmo at gmail.com. Mine doesn't look like yours. Well, everybody's is a little unique, but they all act the same. No laughs on that one. All right. Woof. Woof. Who is saying woof? What do you mean? When? What woof are you talking about? Woof. That woof? Or this woof? Are you talking about this woof? Or this woof? Woof. 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 All of them. Or what about this one?
Subscribe with pride.
Woof. Woof. That sounds like a villager getting attacked. This one? Woof. Or this one? DJ Big Sniffer! Putting the sounds of music from your nose holes to your ear holes. It's DJ Big Sniffer on the beat. What? Quick DJ stream right now. Oh, dude, what would Yoda's farts smell like? I bet they smell like compost. I don't know what Yodas eat, but I'm guessing it's compost. We know he eats bananas. Hyper's big sniffer. What the fuck? What part? What do you mean WTF? Whoa, watch your fucking language, mister. Woof. Okay? Watch your woofing language. This stream's off the rails. I lost this stream hours ago. Rick Ross the boss. Huh. Impressions? Everybody do one. I did Rick Ross. You're next. What impression are you doing? Do it in chat right now. This reminded me of a clip to share if you want to look, but it's okay if you want to do your stream. Zan, I like it going off the rails. That's how we do it. That's how the stream works the best, is off the rails. And this clip is very important, I'm assuming, so we should definitely look at it. That's the beauty of Twitch.tv, is you get to interact with the stream, with the content. Super important daughters. This is called When I Wake Up. When I wake up, I go like this. I'm like, okay. It's true though. DJ Bake Sniffa, who am I? You're DJ Bake Sniffa. Good. That's a good one, kid. That's a good impression of DJ Bake Sniffa. LOL, perfect. I mean, at least you amuse yourself. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, what do you mean by that? Qmo waking up noise, classic. Tessa. Why was that so funny? What part? What was the funny part? Is the funny part Tessa? Don't give her lol W. It was pretty funny. Are you guys laughing at who are you laughing at? Where's the beach? Where's the bed? Like a puppet looking at you. She's like, Mom? Yeah, guys, nobody tell him. Guys, please tell me I'm the funny one. I have to be the funny one. It's my whole thing. Oh, I have them here. Wait, I gotta show you this. Where you guys don't triple dot me. Fucking hell. You may as well just fucking say you hate me. Funny looking. What? Don't laugh at greasy piss boy. Why are you laughing at greasy piss boy? Did I miss something for real? Mr. Beast? Here's the infamous glasses. I just wanted to show you that, like, how bad it is. Greasy piss boy will never not be funny. Hey, do these glasses look nice and level or what? Sure, they're not. That's the thing. They're so fucking off kilter. They're so fucked. God damn. There we go. Now you can see it. I gotta remember to call them. I guess I gotta go get those adjusted. Greasy piss boy will never not be funny. That's insane. It doesn't, and I can't believe you've given it an acronym. Acronyms stick. What? Send your kid to Korea? I don't have a kid. That's the crazy part. Greasy. Why did you think of that and why are you laughing? Tessa just hit the Rolodex of, oh, everybody's making fun of Q. Yuck, yuck. This makes me think of this funny time we made fun of Q. Greasy piss boy. Okay, everyone. Okay, well, play Joe Hendry. Now I'm going piss. Now I'm gonna go be a GPB.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry is a prestigious. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Joe Hendry. And Joe Hendry and the prestigious one.
Off the rails this stream. I like that song. I like that song shouts out Canada. Not many do. That's what I'm saying. I shortened so many things to acronyms. I think it's hilarious that you got GPB immediately. Oh shit, he was there the whole time. No, I went and pissed. I pissed. I had a really good piss. And then I looked in the mirror and I said, I'm dewy, not greasy. Do I like dewy or greasy, huh? 1 in chat for greasy, 2 for dewy. I'll give you a full mog. Pull it. GPB. Okay. Okay. Where's the line between dewy and greasy, and how do I get on the right side of history? Poll it. You know what? Fine. We'll poll it. What does Q look like? GPB. Greasy piss boy. DPB. Dewy piss boy. 3. Handsome. How about them Jays? The Blue Jays? Are you talking baseball? Is there news about the Blue Jays? Kate watches baseball? Polls in chat. You have a poll in chat. There's a poll in chat. There's a poll in chat. Hey, did you know that there's a poll in chat? Yeah, there's a poll in chat. There's a poll in chat. That's crazy. Nobody is picking. Aw, 2 people said handsome. Aw. Aw. That's so nice. Oh, somebody else say handsome, quick. Nobody else say greasy piss boy. Oh, another person said handsome. Oh, quick, somebody else say handsome. Somebody else tell me I'm handsome too. No more greasy piss boys, only handsome. Aw, look at it. You guys are being nice. You guys are being nice to me. That's nice. 4 people are lying to you, nodders? Honey, is that true? Am I handsome? My girl thinks I'm handsome. Buppin thinks I'm handsome? Buppin the cat thinks I'm handsome? That's Pog. Evil Greasy Piss Boy is the title of this clip. I don't know what I'm about to watch. This is a crazy title for a clip that I believe just happened. Said handsome. Aw. Aw. That's so nice. Where's the bit in this? Oh, somebody else say handsome, quick. Nobody else say why is this called Greasy GPB? Oh, person said handsome. This just happened like quick, 30 seconds ago. Somebody else tell me I'm handsome too. No more what's the bit? Only handsome. What's the joke? Come on, look at it. You guys are being nice. You guys are being nice to me. Wait. That's nice. But that one might have missed the evil bit though. I don't get the evil bit. Oh, 5 people said I'm handsome. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Wow. To the 3 people that said I looked like a greasy piss boy, I'm coming for you. Puppy, come here, puppy. No, she flopped. She's an old woman. I'm not gonna interrupt her. She's an old woman. And the poll says I'm handsome. When your voice darkened for a second, that's the bit. How does Q not have caught? I do have caught. My bad. Buzz playing bongo tap. Everybody say whoa. Bongo tap. Oh, my mistake. It seems like you have cotton otters. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Woo. Woo. Woo back, baby. Did you guys know new albums and songs came out? You guys want to hear a new Drake song? This is a world premiere from DJ Big Sniffer. Brand new on the beat. Bongo cat. Don't call me out every time it auto starts with my computer. I'm gonna call it out every time. It's my favorite thing. Brand new track premiered with DJ Big Sniffer.
Does my hair look beautiful? Do my titties look right? Think I can knock a boy off right now?
All the girls that's here for the truth, come put both hands on a DJ booth, then wind your waist to the big man sound. And I get too stiff cause the thing's too round. Good God, make me lift up your gown, but your face so sweet, wanna spin you around. If I go link gang, I'll bring you around. If I go to the bar, I'll bring you around. Which one? Which one? You're not like the things you're around. You're a real good girl, so I'm bringing you down. But come to the bed, I'll fling you around. What? These guys can't make songs for the gal, them. Trust me, this how the single should sound. Fuck anyone that's bringing you down. Sweetheart, you're doing
I haven't heard this yet.
Right now.
This came out when we were streaming.
Yeah. All the girls that's here for the truth, come put 2 hands on a DJ boot, then wind your waist on a real good youth, then want censure your ex, which one? You want friends of success, which one? Tell the sound man spin this one, play this for the gal, them party done.
God forbid a girl's trying to have fun. I got X if you wanna take drugs. Do you wanna have sex or do you wanna make love? Which one? Which one?
Is this Central C?
Got a fairy ting and I got a witch one. A G'd up ting that I bring sticks round and I got a good girl, snitch one. Too many gal now I gotta switch one. Turn the hotel to a 20v1. 360 my head got spun. Junk in the trunk, can't see it from front. Got your body is tea, it's pain, I'm sprung. Your backside weighing you down 1 ton. I got a chopstick for your 1 ton. Tell me what you want, what you really want. Put a coin in a slot, you just hit jackpot.
Oh!
Hey, all the girls that's here for the truth, come put 2 hands on the DJ boot, then wind your waist for the 6-side you earn. Put your head in the pillow, face first. Face first, face first, face first. Hey, face first, face first. Put your head in the pillow, face first. I'm in a jam with the man, them birds. You got makeup on a white shirt. I wanna fuck out your face and skirt. You need to throw that thing in the reverse.
Oh.
Then work.
Feels like you're like, you know, you're in the club.
You could cry out, yeah, and curse. You want diamond watch, you want purse. You don't need
This is how, you know, you're like,
bend your back, girl, don't say a word. Face of an angel, come like church. I can't wait, girl, I'm not a waiter.
White boys in the club like?
You still get served. I'm at the club, just a London burst. Put your head in the pillow, face first. Yeah, all the girls that's here for the truth, come put 2 hands on the DJ boot, then wind your waist for the 6-side you, then hey, you want censure your ex, which one? You want friends of success, which one? Tell the sound man spin this one, play this for the goddamn party done.
It's an exclusive first-time premiere on twitch.tv/original Qmo with DJ Big Sniffer. Putting the sounds from your ear holes to your nose holes. 6.7 is what I'd give that. 6.7. I like a grittier Drake, but that's okay. Xanaram asked, have you ever tried maple syrup or pickles on your tacos? I have not. Is it good? That back cell was way too accurate. I don't know. I don't know if you know. I used to do things like that. Maybe I should be a radio DJ. Oh my god. I should be a radio DJ. I can see the maple syrup being good. Zan says nodders. Zan, is that how you make your tacos? They were both good. So they were separate. One was with tacos, one was with and ads are in 3 minutes. One taco was with maple syrup, the other was with pickles. Am I understanding that correctly? And then this clip is called Evil Moan. Let's find out. Did I moan? Ooh. Ooh. Woo back baby. Did you guys know new albums and songs came out? You guys want to hear a new Drake song? This is a world premiere from DJ Big Sniffer. Brand new on the beat. Bongo Cat, don't call me out every time. Yeah, there's a little at the end. Yeah, man, sometimes the mask comes off. You know, it happens. Qmo puts tacos on his tacos. There's no music, right? Am I crazy? Okay. I made the Great Canadian Tacos tonight. All had maple syrup. One I put pickles on because Hunter told me. Can you link the recipe? Can you? I know you did this on your stream, but can you link this? Can I react to the recipe, please? One recipe reaction, please. Yeah, I could be a radio DJ and a reactor. Hey, phase up. Let's go, scouts. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. But do you want me to backsell another song accurately? Do you want me to show you I still got the tools, the keys to success? This is the Great Canadian Taco. This serves 10? Whoa. Vegetable oil, ground beef, Old Del Paso kit, maple syrup, shredded lettuce, chopped tomatoes, bacon. And you swapped for parsley and 1 green onion. Anything you want to do there, BBC1? Okay. With how about Apple Radio? What's it called? Apple Music Radio with Zane Lowe? How about that one? I don't know about 10. Yeah, if everybody gets one taco, maybe it serves 10. And a large skillet, cooked beef, spoon beef, topped with lettuce, tomatoes. Okay, so this is just all the toppings. Huh. It's just maple syrup. It's just maple syrup, but with tacos in the mix. I gotta go to bed. Have a good night. Good night, Birdie. We'll see you for Camp Qmo tomorrow. We'll see you for ET. We have ET at home. Huh. I could see it like Birdie was saying. I could see it working, but like I can't put my brain on it. I got ad. One in chat if you got ad. You won't be able to say one. Qmo gotta try. Is that how I bring back cooking with Qmo? It's just a little sweetness too. Is that how we bring back cooking with Qmo with the Great Canadian Taco? I can do cooking with Qmo again. We fixed the setup. I got the app. I fixed the setup. The One Piece is true. Sold. Do we miss cooking streams? Do. I think I already have this. One. I didn't think we missed it. Okay. Noted. Tesla's like, I miss it because I've been cooking every meal. If you start doing cooking with Qmo again, then I can finally take a night off. Right? Go ahead, say it. I'm back. Why y'all typing one? Don't tell them. Just type this. Just type this instead. Everybody just type this in chat. Boop, 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 boop. Cooking with Qmo inspired cooking with Zan. Dang, I'm an influencer. I will take about 25% of your revenue every time you do it. Thank you so much. That was a me idea exclusive. So yeah, I'll take 25% cut every time you do that stream. So I expect my residuals in the mail, in the stream right now. If you just want to put them up here. If you just want to do like a cash tip of like my residuals, that'd be great. Thank you so much. No, that's cool. Hey, I love that. That's awesome. Hell yeah, man.
Him broke the Dobob one yike.
Nice. Hey, what? 25% of 1 bit of 4 bits is pretty good. And I don't have can't read, so even better. Boop, 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 boop. Dang, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I inspired that. I already know somebody's gonna ask me to play it for real instead of me going, should I play it for real? Everybody get your fill in. Hold on. We got from a gay you know. What? Don't say oh next to me. I know a gay.
Subscribe with pride.
Fromage up. Can you know a gay? I thought I did. I got excited. Oh shit! And just like that, they unfollowed. I don't think we've heard from them ever since. I have a thing called can't read, okay? I don't think I've seen them come back since. Are you here? I think for real they probably unfollowed. I didn't look at my follower count, so I don't know if it happened. But I'm gonna assume they actually just fucking they unfollowed so fast and fucked right off. You're getting banned from Twitch? Catch me on Kick, man. I'll see you there. I'll see you there kicking it. Me and you. Me and you. And all of the people. I can't take my eyes. I can't take my eyes off of you. Bud loves that one. But it's like, holy, what a deep cut. What a deepers peepers cut. Oh, it came with a video? Oh, that Drake song came with a video. Oh, that's cool. We're not gonna watch it. We're not gonna watch it. I just refreshed my YouTube and I saw it there. I was like, oh, there's a video. Early. Who? Me? Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Who? Me? Who? Me? Wait, Kate, do you have work tomorrow? I know Bud shouldn't, because if he does, I'm gonna go over there and get pneumonia. Actually, that's my threat. If Bud says he has work tomorrow, I'm personally showing up to your home, and me, an asthmatic, is going to get your sickness. And I'm susceptible. And I wouldn't want that. We wouldn't want that to happen, would we? Right, Bud? We wouldn't want our buddies getting sick with pneumonia. We'd want our buddies, if they're sick with pneumonia, to not even work an inch, would we? Because they're our buddies. And we know big giant companies don't care about buddies and having buddies. They care about monies. But your buddies, we care and we love about you. So we care when you aren't thinking about your health first. I'm taking it 99% easy. I'm coming over. I'm coming over. That's enough. I'm coming over tomorrow. Kate, please make sure you find something Bud has coughed on and make sure to toss it to me. That's it. I'm coming over. I'm getting pneumonia. All done. All done. All done. We care about our friends too much, and they're working for corporate overlord, and now we're all getting pneumonia together. Now we're all gonna be on mega inhalers. Doors locked. I know an insider. Lose my address? Found it. I'll bring you Baconator. I'll bring you Baconator to share. You know, I come over, 2 Baconators in hand, 1 for me, 1 for you. We're sitting semi-distance. Doesn't that end today? Well, yeah, don't worry about it. Right, we're sitting semi-distanced. You're eating, I'm eating. You don't look, I swap them. $65 minutes left? Don't remind me. That's how the stream's gonna end. I'm gonna go, oh, and the Baconators are here. No, Tessa said I'm not allowed. Tessa said if you do, she's gonna leave. She's yelling at me. She said, I cook delicious food and you have leftovers. Yeah, is what she said verbatim. But honey, how about this? 2 bacon. and they were boys. 2 Baconators and they were boys. Leftovers, yuck. I like leftovers, man. Leftovers are great. You cook a big meal, you got lunchy tomorrow, locked up, bagged and tagged, slap it down, boom. That's like dapping up your future self. You go to tomorrow, right, and you're like, fuck, I don't wanna fucking make a meal, and past self got you covered. Here's your what is it called? Kofti meatballs and rice and cucumber tomato salad and hummus. If you want to know how deep we are in the fresh prep ecosystem, on one of our upcoming orders, I included a mini spatula that's meant for their little containers to like. What was your very first stream? Fall Guys. It was 2020. It was September 15th, 2020. And I was laid off for the first time. Spoiler alert, there was a second time. Spoiler alert, it was recent. I did Fall Guys. We talked about this recently. How I don't remember how the stream flow went, and I know we played Fall Guys. I just remember the visceral reaction of people being there and what it was like in the moments leading up to it. Genius, love and miss fresh prep. Oh, just get it. What order did we put that on? I can't move it now. What order did I put that on? Is it this one? I put it on one of the orders. I don't see it now. I just opened it up. Whatever. I'm sure it's somewhere. Maybe when the summer is over. Why? Why wait so long? What, Pro Guy? You don't like that my first stream was Fall Guys? Remember Fall Guys? That game was sweet. Do they sell the spatula? Yeah, they sell the spatula. They sell the spatula for real. It's all right. Yeah, where did I find that? I did add it. I don't know which one I added it to. Let me just take the next one and see where I can find it. Where did I find it? Well, this will show me everything that's in it. Did I do it in this one? Can I just search? What would it be under grocery? Wait, why is it acting like I didn't do this one? August 3rd? Didn't we do this? I'm just talking to myself. You can't see my screen. I already know. We did do this one. All right, it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, they sell it. Good night, Q and Tessa in chat. Good night, bud. Make sure you don't do any work tomorrow, or I'm gonna come find you. I'm gonna come find you. And I'm gonna egg the place you work at as a message to them, and I'm gonna get in trouble. Triple thumbs up. Yep, okay, got it. Okay. Roger Dodger. And now the Pro Guy's just farming me for clips under Greasy Piss Boy. He's Greasy Piss Boy clip farming me, and it's crazy. Hole. Don't show that. Don't show that. Ew. Gross. Remember when we were supposed to play games this stream? We didn't. Man, I had a tight 5, let me tell you. Very evil, greasy piss boy. I've never seen a person so excited to clip in my life. I can't wait for, you know how people have the shout outs and they do the little clip? I can't wait for one of these extremely out of context clips to show up, and they're gonna be like, okay, nice, that's that guy who just raided. And I'm gonna say, listen, it makes no sense. I mean, not like I have a lot of really good clips to pull from anyways. Especially when it's now in the Rolodex is gonna be I sleep when. Disagree. You think I've got great clips from the Rolodex? Can we define great really fast? Just really quick. Can we define that? Can I just want to look at my own clips. Don't make it hard. There's some good ones. Yep. Like Joe Mama. Okay, Joe Mama is good. Clips. Past 7 days. Okay, can we just... What's going on here? What? This is in the past 7 days. $61 on Bud Jump Scare. That's funny. Joe Mama over here. Peak Audio. When I Wake Up. Sell Hex. A Wild Bud Appears. If I Had a Nickel for... Oh, the kisses. We're all in this together. I mean, it's any one of these. I would be fine if it gets picked, but it's gonna be this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get this. This one just says Hunter. I clipped it? No, Hunter clipped it. What is this? Little baby Hunter. Oh, it's Hunter's birthday song. You're another year older. You're just an old man dog sitting in your donut, living life to the fullest. Little baby Hunter. Hunter. Today is your special day. Special day. Eat some extra kibble. Yum. Some peanut butter. Yum. And maybe a puppuccino. Because Hunter the dog. Hunter the dog, it's your birthday. We wish you a happy birthday. A happy birthday. A happy, 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 happy birthday. And there's Lucky in the corner for prop guy. Happy birthday, Hunter the dog. Woof. There's Lucky in the corner. I hope you like that. I hope you really like that. Hunter, does Hunter still think about the song that I sang for him? Does Hunter think about that moment from last month? Oh, that's not fair. That was for Zan. Guys, you can't be clipping. You guys can't be clipping that. That's just for Zan. Tessa's gonna see that this exists and she's gonna get really jealous. I already got the silent treatment. We're fucked, fellas. That's it. Jover. Yes, every day. Dang, that's so cool. Q is locked in. Is this one I scammed?
And so I was surprised at how okay he was doing. How you doing?
Really good. Or is this after I scammed?
Really good.
I'm doing really good. I'm locked in.
Yeah.
Locked in.
Yeah.
Bud got farted on? Wait, what? I'm heading to bed. See you for movie night tomorrow. Bye, Kate. See you for Camp Qmo tomorrow. Thank you. See you for we've got ET at home.
He's got farted on. Smell vision, am I right? Take that in.
Please start that outro. Oh my.
That's a good one. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. What's up, hon? I'm here. I'm here. Oh. Okay. Here's Buppin. Here she is. Hi, babe. What's going on, honey? Well, you don't have to watch all the bright light. She is not coming over here to tell me not to get 2 Baconators. Okay. There you go. I hope the pro guy saw that. That was one of the cats. He asked for that. I hope he saw that. I hope he saw that. Oops. Okay. Let's flip a coin for it. Coin flip for the double baconator. You didn't see it? Fired. How do you want to, do you just want to call it? You want me to call it? Why am I calling it? Okay, heads is to not, tails is to do. Heads means no BOGO baconator, tails means baconator. Yes. Bongo tab, double baconator. Oh, guys, Tessa looks really sad though. She looks like I just said that I hate her cooking. Give me one. That's not how that goes. Okay, bro guy, here comes another cat. Be ready. Oh, hello, guy. Hello, dude. What's going on, bud? Oh, there you go, pal. And now he's on the desk. There we go. Look at that. There's no room for you, pal. Okay, never mind. There's room for you. There you go. There we go, pro guys. I make it better. You finally saw him. You saw a kitty. Where'd Buplin go? She might pop over my shoulder. She might pop over my little shoulder. Pop cat. Meow, 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 meow. All right, let us love for cats greasy piss boy. I'm gonna have so many greasy piss boy clips to go through. Why are you saying "oh" like that? Yeah, why are you saying "aw"? No. Greasy piss boy is not the answer. Don't say greasy piss boy. That hurts my feelings. That hurts my soul. All right. Oh, you sleeping over there? Yeah, it's about that time. 11:11. Everyone make a quick wish. Everybody wish. Ooh, wish. Once I wish upon a star, I will take ye very far. On a road without no name. Swaggin' is my favorite game. Bum 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 now. Bow now. Bow now. Bow now. Wow wow. Scuba ba-dum, blam, slap a lamb. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Okay, let's raid out of here, yeah? Let's go somewhere. Let's go somewhere, yeah? Where's everybody going? Where's everybody going after this? Where's everybody going to? Where's everybody gonna go, huh? Zan, when are we playing Grounded 2, man? When are we playing Grounded 2? Are we gonna play July 29th? Are we gonna play on Tuesday? Zan Ram?
Player day one.
Damn, Zan's gone. R.I.P. R.I.P. to a soldier. He never came back to tell us when. He never came back to tell us when he was gonna play Grounded 2 with us. Which means he never wants to play Grounded 2 with us. Sag. Sag. I have no one to take you to. That's so sad. Games. Games. All right. You know what? You're just gonna get sent to the void. I have no one to take you to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have no one to take you to. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. What a great off the rails stream of 4.5 hours of straight yapping. Xanoram is taking an old man nap. That's so classic Xan, dude. That's a classic Xan type beat. Kip. Do you want me to stop naming clips with GPB? Hey, name them how you want them. Keep the lore together. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Great 4.5 hours of straight yapping. That's insane. That's insane. We had a lot of people come and just hang out for yapping. I will see you tomorrow night for Camp Qmo, okay? Camp Qmo at 8. Stream will start at 6:30. Movie at 8. Mac and me, aka we have ET at home. I'm off to go eat 2 Baconators and have my girlfriend not want to touch me even a little bit. And look at, there's Muffin. Wow. There she is, blurry and all. So until then, thanks so much for Muffin wants coffee. I'll give her one. I'll give her a bean water. Thanks for hanging out. Love you. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Bye. Adios. Adios. See you later. It's Baconator time. Time to bacon on that nader. Poggies. See ya. No, hold on. No. Hurry. Pro guy, spit it out fast before I hit the end stream button. I want one. No, you don't get one. You don't get one. That's the rules. Wow. Wow.